Welcome back to another Angry Coach Marathon. It's been another week, which means at least 8 more games of Starcraft have been played. And I'm not just talking about you all season. I'm talking about plenty of other, in this case, likely platinum or gold. It's actually gold now, which is very sad. Zerg players. I feel like over time, well, I don't know if this is a good or bad thing. I'm gonna take the worst of both sides. But over time, we've had more and more lower level players instead of higher level players. I don't know if higher level players actually learn enough to not waste their money, but instead spend it efficiently in and out of game. Or if it's only the lower level players who still have the disposable time and income to participate. But what I choose to believe is everyone who is at that higher level and decides, you know what, maybe I don't need to waste 15, 20, 30, $100 on Angry Coach. Well, hats off to you. I don't wear hats, but if I had a hat, I would take it off. And thus, hats off to you. Thank you, and let's do this shit again. We have a 4-minute Platinum Zerg. That's what we have to start. That's what somebody spent $15 fucking on. And who is the lucky winner? Wait. Maybe they're the Protoss, which makes it much better.
Good. Now I have your attention.
The Destroyer of Hats. Uh-huh. Is he YOLO all day? Or Town Bell? Neither of which is Destroyer of Hats, as was claimed. So, but I think it's short enough that we can have both sides of this. I am the Zerg, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry too. I assume he won. I mean, maybe it's a cannon rush that he defends and wants to learn how to defend better. He said, I reviewed my... I'm sorry, one sec. I reviewed my... Enhance. My archive. No, that's the correct spelling of the word. It just looks hilarious. I had to stare at it a couple times. You know, sometimes words are just crazy. So, let's just get this clear. There's extra shame. So, before I would put extra shame in the title of the Twitch stream, but it's not like a YouTube thing. Based on who last week were the main protagonists, well, really antagonists. Last week was Gold and Platinum Zergs. After many weeks of Terran and Protoss, I think they finally worked up the disposable income to disappoint me yet again. So, extra shame means if I see 3 or 4 of the same fucking replay from the same people as last week, then I'm gonna raise the price for them specifically. That's what extra shame means. You're on thin ice! So let's keep that in mind. Starting off strong. And that was decided before the first replay was a Platinum Zerg. Uh-huh. So spawning pool, you know, like whenever you feel like it. You're 143 in. You're like, good luck. Wait, did he already say GLH? No, 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 no. And I can't stress this enough. No. Okay, let's check the guide. I mean, that seems about right. What are you doing? Like, I like how we set up a good shift queue for, that Overlord. We really made sure we would manage it in a perfect pathing if this was Zerg versus Terran. Unfortunately, that means we're going to get supply blocked at 28 because we just built a drone instead of an Ovi. I mean, you win some and then you lose some, but usually you win because, unfortunately... Oh, now we're going to build 2 Overlords, which is, I mean, a number. Uh-huh. Okay. So we're going to get that Zergling speed, or... Like it's been 2.5 minutes. Now, if we were actually if we had a handle on the first 100 or so seconds of the game, then we'd be able to, 1, get the 3rd Overlord on time. 2, get Zergling speed if you're going to get Zergling speed. 3, he doesn't have an expansion, by the way. But it doesn't... I don't think we're really reacting to that. Like, you know what the point of the fucking big-ass balloon that floats across the map is? It's not for show. It's to see relevant information like, oh, okay, hello. You brought 3 probes because you can... Yeah, because this is your MMR. Like, let's think about the decision-making. We're, 1, at the level where someone will build 3 probes. Or bring 3 probes to do a proxy Stargate. 2, you're facing them. 3, you sent this to me.
A new queen is ready.
So, that should be 3 strikes right there. So you... Okay. So you see, like, a hardcore proxy Stargate. You're like, what if I get my lair real quick? That's the takeaway here? That's the reaction? If you just get that Spire out in time, motherfucker's gonna have oh my god, finish a whole word. Oh, it's sounding weird. It's sounding weird to me. Void ray. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh. Ooh, void ray. There you go. Okay. And we're over here building a lair. The correct response is this, which is just kill the pylon. Uh-huh. It's so hard to cheese Zerg.
A new queen
uh-huh.
your command. An
uh-huh.
ordained Shakuris.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I hate you. Usually I'm just disappointed, but like I'm gonna put the energy in because I have the time, because that was a 4-minute game. But yeah, like, thank you. Shame, by the way. Moving on. Thank you.
Shame.
Like, I will put the energy... I will take the 20 minutes we didn't spend running up a ramp in the siege tanks, and I will use it to direct my anger. So, shame on you, and may God have mercy on those you have ever met in your life. Don't tell me... Okay, so let me... Gold 2. ZVT lost. Plan was to make drones and A-move hydras. Don't tell me you're the blue player here. No, you are not. I don't know if that's worse. So you're a gold Zerg. The plan was to make drones and A-move hydras. That's not a bad plan. I like that plan. I'm on board. Yeah, this guy was supply blocked for a solid 3 minutes out of, like, 5. But, like, I'm sure he was microing at least 1 or 2 medevacs. I'm excited to see what induced that. Meanwhile, I don't know. We've been getting a lot more gold Zergs, which just feels to me like they haven't played their games to get to platinum yet, usually. Also, by the way, fucking gold Zerg again. I guess it takes a week and a half because of how time works, before last week's is on YouTube. No, wait a second. I'm pretty sure last week's is already on YouTube. Where it said, shame on Platinum Zergs, and showed like half the time being me making fun of and pointing out the same mistakes that every gold and Platinum Zerg make, besides like you've got your bullet points, okay? You got your forgetting when to build your overlords, okay? You got your building Zerglings for no reason. You got your, well, I'm trying to build drones, but I'm supply blocked. Now I'm building 4 overlords, and then 12 seconds later I'm still supply blocked. I'm building 4 more overlords. You got your, I'm creep spreading. It's very important. Those 2,800 minerals can wait. I'm not saying any of this happens, but I'm saying you're gold too. Angry Coach is almost always more than a week before YouTube. Yeah, who knows? Like I don't, it's not, it's impossible to tell. But thank you for correcting me. I do apologize. Which means that might have been the wrong thumbnail. But, like, let's be honest here. It's a 7-hour video. Will any thumbnail truly describe it? Just making sure we're covered. What are you looking for? What are you looking for that's more important? Like, you've got about 3 fucking seconds. No. This isn't so much a bad thing as it's indicative of disasters to come. Like, 1 drone off the line isn't the end of the world, but the fact that 1 drone is desperately looking for what the Terran player could be sneaking into the base. And yes, there's a legitimate concern that there might be a barracks floated into the base. Thank you, TY. But the excitement with which he is doing that is concerning. Like, we're chilling over here. So far, it's not so bad. That's just one of those little quirks. Fair. You know what? Fair. No expansion. We're on submarine. I doubt that factored in. Spine crawler. I'm good with that. Lair. Roachworm. Like, the fact, you know what? I gotta say, this first 4 minutes was better than the last one, and that guy was plat. This is not bad. This looks like the low APM guide. This vibes bronze to GM build. Now we can see who's a real fan here. It's almost like, well, it might be like, well, they're very similar. Huh, I wonder what that's about. We didn't collaborate. But, if they remind you of both, Makes you think, doesn't it? Though I wouldn't want to do that too much. Honestly, I don't mind this. So far, like, mostly spending money. 44 drones isn't terrible here. Roach speed +1. We're missing the Hydra upgrades, but getting a 3rd at a reasonable time. I dislike how creep is animated and not fully cover the ground on some tile sets. Well, just turn down your graphics to potato settings, and it doesn't look like that. It's just like a matte, like, purplish gray. But unfortunately, here in StarCraft, we are at a disadvantage by making things look kind of good. It's like how Vanya, after he won Exxon Cup, came in and was like, "Wow, the game looks so beautiful." Well, he plays on like potato brood war settings. And I'm like, well, maybe you wouldn't lose 68 mutas in a game if they ragdolled in chunks of bloody meat every time they died to a Widowmine. But, we can't... He's got to win a few more Exxon Cups to afford that 3080. So there's a Liberator. That's annoying. But it happened. No. Priority is to... No. Okay. We both know what happened with the select all army hotkey there. Like, you gotta move this spore. Well placed, Liberator. It's the spore. You gotta move the spore. And this is why you build more queens, by the way, because like 5 queens can just go kill the Liberator on their own. Obviously, this is a mess. Go home, drones. Oh my god. The solution is to build more queens and hotkey them. Okay? If these queens could be... Karen! Where are you? That's right there! Well, I'm not getting up. I have creep tumors to build. Let someone else deal with it today. So, this is one of those things. Essentially, right now, what Slippy is acting like is like the medium AI. I don't know if they fixed it now, but at a point when Legacy of the Void came out, the AI just had a mental breakdown whenever a Liberator showed up. And that's how you could do, like, 1 versus 7 Elite AI. Because it literally didn't... Like, it would just run away. It would have 30 Stalkers. And one Liberator sieges up, and the Stalkers are like, whoa, I don't want any of that shit. Like... That's kind of what's going on here.
Our forces are under attack.
They never... It's still a problem? Wow. Well, I mean, that was one of the most honest issues I've seen... Not I've ever seen, but I've seen in a while. Like... The struggle with the Liberator, the answer is all your queens on a hotkey. Cyril has a select all queens. Raynor does. Most top Zergs do.
Now I have your
and
attention.
You just gotta be quicker on the spores and drones, but there's not much else to be done.
Our forces are under attack. A creep tumor is under attack.
Hydra upgrades. Wait, he's got groove spines, so that ain't bad. The Hydra speed is pretty important, especially off creep. But honestly, so it's been 8 minutes. This is at risk of a split grade here. I'm gonna tell you right now, the macro build for gold, it's like an A-. Overall, up towards even for diamond, it'd be like a B. Do this, but just play more games and learn how to handle things, and also veto submarine. Because this is a TVZ map. This is a map that almost every Zerg vetoes. For this reason. And yes, it's gold. It doesn't matter that much, but like, generally smaller maps are not Zerg favored. Unless you actually know how to wrap your head around a roach all in. Not like I built roaches, but an actual roach all in, that is.
Mineral field depleted. Mutation.
Like, what's impressing me is the patience. Obviously, like, the fact that we have 52 drones. You gotta get Hydra speed. The injects are, like, there's not much to do better that isn't actually micro or experience related. Like, you play more games, you'll get a little better at splitting your units between two sides. Or trying to kill them before the siege tanks siege up. Okay, oh, I see where it goes wrong. We're microing a little. Oh, okay, why are we... No. Well, that was a bit of a yikes. No. You know, that wasn't bad. Honestly. As micro goes, he split between target firing a tank with close units and the rest A-moving. So, like, it wasn't bad. Like, that was actually... The micro helped. Not much. Like, some of it didn't help, but some of it did. Usually, it just straight up hurts. But the micro was not bad. Why is it not Zerg favored? Well, no actual map favored. Like, we're talking at the pro level, maybe an 8% higher win rate for one race. That's a favored map. Maybe 10%. Which means nothing at Diamond. It's just your generic, like, macro Zerg playstyle versus your generic macro Terran. A smaller map favors Terran because of rally distances. And the fact you can walk your siege tanks across faster, for one. Thank you, Dazarino, Descray. You know, you are removing shame from golds one game at a time. Wow, a hive? Okay. And a fourth? While the expansion Miss of Pandaria was like, LOL, what the fuck, pandas? And I didn't really play it for a while. The music's so good. Reminds me of a Disney movie. I think that's kind of what they were going for. Uh-oh. Oh no. Thankfully only one sieged up. There can only be one! A master and an apprentice. Wait, that's two. Well, only one you get it. It's a Star Wars joke. Is that range? No, they're just in a nasty spot. Oof. Okay, this Terran is not gold, by the way. Yeah. Here you go. This is what a Smurf looks like. This Terran is not the same league as Kybrit. Like, building ghosts with 2-2 at the 12-minute mark. So, legitimate replay. But honestly, you're not gold either. He's not gold? No. That's... I looked at his base to confirm I wasn't missing something. No. There's no real gold Terran who's getting 2-2, going ghosts effectively, and not, like... He's banking money, so he's not like Masters. It's like Plat or Diamond. He doesn't have a single depot wall. You might be like, well, that means he's bad. No. That means he's not gold. Because depot walls are great right up until about 3,000 MMR, and then Terrans forget how to build them up until about 6,000 MMR. So, all the way from, like, Platinum all to, like, mid-GM, Terrans are struggling with the depot walls after that. Like, I don't... Like, they might try it, but they're not pulling it off. I would actually recommend for you, if you're going to get a hive this quick, once you hit 70 drones in your fourth, get a lurker den. As well as building 6 queens by 6 minutes. Maybe 8 queens and 6 queens that just roam around killing liberators and such.
Master is under attack.
Well, I'm a gold, and now I do 2-2 at 12 minutes with ghosts. Do you? Yeah. I gotta say, this all ties it together. We get a full picture. You guys see him in the chat to an extent. He's not like, well, I have my new build I like playing. And all he did with his description was say his plan was to make drones and A-move hydras. And usually when people in gold say my plan is to make drones and A-move hydras, what they mean is they made 32 drones, made a bunch of zerglings, did a roach attack, tried to go mutas, then made like 7 hydras and died. But in this case, nothing but the truth. It's an A. I guarantee you will be plat. I don't know if it's season locked right now. So the way the season lock works is a week before the start of the next season is you can't rank up. Why? I don't fucking know. It's been like that forever. It's kind of a carryover from the old ladder system, which I'm not getting into now. But next season, if you play 15, 20 games a week within the first few weeks minimum, you'll be platinum. So I think it starts next week, like next Tuesday. So October like 2nd or something. I can check right now. But like build more queens. A lot of the mistakes were just you haven't played enough games. Like dealing with a liberator, the way you dealt with the liberator was not I'm fucking panicking, was I'm literally trying to remember all the stuff I need to do. It happened, but it was slow. So let's see, the next season starts. I'm doing this so people can see how to find it. October 1st.
New subscriber detected.
ALMAO.
Thank you, Ecstasy Eternus. Wow, that was nice to balance out with. What do we have here? We have, I think I did better in this one, says Laser Eyes, who is a diamond Zerg. Laser Eyes, as he wouldn't let people stop remembering, was the only person with shame for a while a week or two ago. So I fully expect Laser Eyes to be worse than snakes. But we will see. I am very obnoxious. Well, that's one step. You know, when I was younger, I was pretty obnoxious, looking back. And kind of a dick. Like, not in like a mean way, just generally annoying. But now I get paid for it, so we're all good here. Thank you, HSSA. Did you just cancel a set of links? There's no point in canceling a set of links. I mean, if you're doing it as a, I didn't mean to make it, so I want to stay on the build. Okay. But Zerg doesn't get larva back. You can't cancel it and just start rebuilding something else. Also, is that 3 Zergs now? Oh my. Platinum, gold, and diamond? It's a little much, but like, this is the generally right time for all of these things. But notice that you just killed like 7 of your own drones, and here he's about to kill more. That's actually a very quick Oracle. Like, that's a chrono boosted Stargate before Warp Gate Oracle. So I'm not gonna blame you too much for not having the spores here. Like, usually starting spores at 4 minutes is safe. That was, like, about as quick as you're gonna get an Oracle across the map. So, I like the reflexive select all army hotkey there. Hello, Lings. Could you jump really high and hit the Oracle? No! Why do you have wings? We don't know! Like, when you go... The double Evo was too quick. I get it, you didn't want to miss it, but every time you build a building, you're slaughtering an innocent drone, or promoting it, depending on your definition. And what you did by building all of that at the same time before you could really afford it, is now you don't have the... The creation of the Evo chambers helped delay their actual effectiveness. But it's better than not having them, so, like... Okay. So when he does this, you just laugh at him. Like, when you see multiple oracles, you can be like, okay. Because you don't need roaches. I don't know why we're building so many roaches. Why are we building so many roaches now? Are you gonna try to kill his third? Because that's gonna hamstring you economically. You just started your 1-1. Roach speed isn't even started. We don't need 10 roaches right now. 10 roaches are at least 10 drones that could have been created to actually balance out the economies and take advantage of the fact that if he went for multiple oracles, he can't actually attack you for quite a while, and you can solidify an economic position to actually compete with him. 10 roaches right here is like, I don't know, fucking roaches. And you got 42 drones. He's got 46 probes. This happens after you have an inefficient build and he kills some drones. So this is the time you build drones. Unless you're going all in. But I don't think you are. I think the inner Platinum Leaguer's like, oh, roaches. And then the Diamond Leaguer's like, we should get upgrades and drones and, oh, there's an Oracle, but... Glaives PTSD? Yeah, but you have to worry about the game you're in, not the game that you're not playing. Like, you can literally see all his units. You saw 2 Oracles, you see 2 Sentries, he's got 2 Zealots over here, he's got a third. I know I'm asking a lot. It's Diamond League, like... So, a couple of... Like, I'm telling you why. If he go... Like, at Diamond, we're supposed to have a little bit of critical thinking skill. If he has all of these units plus 2 Oracles, it's not Glaives. He doesn't have Glaive to Depths. That, like... It's all right in front of you. Or, on the mini-map, out of sight. Like, we're gonna have just enough roaches to make sure the economy is not nearly as good. Like, 50 drones, now supply blocked, with an awkward amount of roaches. It's not so much that the roaches are bad, it's that you don't need 10 roaches at that timing. Getting 10 more drones a minute earlier is worth getting 20 more 3 minutes from now. Because that income means you'll have the ability to respond to whatever he ends up doing. While he's building a third base, he's gonna sit at his fucking third base, unless he's doing some ridiculous and mediocre build that with next to no units, and do nothing. So there's no, like, the roaches, yes, we've gotten to the point where we're criticizing when we build the units, not what units we're building, or whether we're building anything. So I'll give you that. That is a step up from, I don't know, fucking Zerglings, but not a big step. Okay, so, okay, you know what? I like the active look away. This is his, that's most of his army. I mean, at this point he can have real units here. I'll give you credit. It looks like, I give credit when credit is
Slow
due.
day today, so I figure I drop by and check up. How's the stream been going? Have you been eating well? How's family going? How's your wife? How's your slave? How's she? But how's business? Your corporation been doing well?
At least we made it. Oh, 53 drones. I thought we were over 60. We're trying. You see what happens when you randomly build units? So, I believe it was Sue, or was it DRG? Oh, it was DRG against, I want to say Cure, where DRG at like 8 or 9 minutes lost like 42 drones and was at 73. I mean, this isn't DRG here. I'm just saying, like, it's possible. That's called the Scarlet Curse. Yeah, okay, so the first thing to acknowledge is if he's doing this, he is stupid, and all you have to do is calm the fuck down. Like, this is, like, I'm giving you credit on the actively, like, I'm macroing. It was very apparent. That's good. I don't want to take away from that. We're attempting it. This man is giving you many scenarios with which to get distracted, though. Alright, that's most of his strat. But don't worry. We all saw that. Okay.
Metamorphosis complete. Mutation. Metamorphosis complete.
Fine. Sure. There you go. The thing you're missing is Hive. That's the thing. I know you've only gotten a Hive like a single-digit number of times. But like this is when you built the Lurker Den was when you built the Hive. Yeah, 56 drones. You need to figure out how to get to 70. Well, most of the way to get to 70 is not building those 10 roaches for no reason at that time. That's why I went over and over on that, but uh-oh. The Protoss may have had too much, like, so the Lurkers don't need to be morphed there. We both know you're just pretending not to use the Select All Army hotkey. But if you're gonna build them at home. and then bring them up.
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our drones are under attack.
Uh-oh. This is where things fall apart. Well, there's no way I could possibly defend my base and also attack at the same time. That is way too fucking complicated. So everyone, 100 fucking supply of Roach Hydra, come on home after my hatch is dead, while I'm building enough roaches that the reinforcements could kill this. But not you, lurkers. You stay right. Are you sure? Oh, don't worry. I'm not. Come on. This is... You gotta stop. Like, you can't let 6 charge lots ruin the whole game. Because I'm teaching the Protoss that those 6 charge lots will ruin every advanced platinum player's life. As we see pictured here. Because they've never actually used control groups. Is there some scenarios where you should use F2? What would a good amount of units to leave behind? I mean, what pros will do is leave a lurker or two. They'll rally to their base. Like, they might not necessarily use more control groups, but he was building... Let's go back a little. In production, as they come in, are 11 roaches. Those 11 roaches pop out before any of these motherfuckers, the survivors, come back, right? Like, those 11 roaches. The correct answer is, you're building 11 roaches, let them handle it. Not, well, let's fail an attack and then walk all the way back to deal with zealots that have already killed my hatchery. Like, he technically has the 4 key here, but essentially what he's doing is hitting select all army hotkey and then binding it to the 4 key. It has the exact same effect with more steps. If he was actually doing anything but having all his units go to one place at one time, then maybe, but did he make an infestation pick? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Answer your own fucking questions. There's lurker range in production. At least Yagami got it. Like, the answer here is let the reinforcing roaches deal with it. Losing the base sucks. But the only way to justify it is to keep putting on pressure. And yes, as we go through Diamond, you have to make, like, sound strategic decisions. Like, maybe I don't bring my entire army back to my base every time 4 zealots show up. Because at some point, most Protoss will figure out that if they just build a whole lot of Storm, the Zerg will evaporate because they don't know how to split their units. But on the other side, Lurkers are your, like, well, I built Lurkers, so now the Protoss doesn't know what to do because they're using the exact same number of hotkeys. So I'll give you that.
Metamorphosis complete.
Ranged Lurkers outrange ranged Colossi. This is an important fact. By 1,
Field depleted.
but... I wonder if those zealots were on the hotkey. Like, so the difference... Yeah, this is a very diamond game. You know what? Congratulations! I would assign cluster A to 1, cluster B to 2, cluster C to 3, and then my whole army be like 4. I always have full control that way. Oh, that sounds like a cluster fuck to me. I usually use, like, a hotkey for my army, and then I don't hotkey my units at home because I don't want to accidentally drag them anywhere. I just rally my reinforcements to the most vulnerable base, and I actually have map vision because I can see the minimap.
Field depleted. Metamorphosis complete.
So that was dumb. That move was dumb. But I will give Laser Eyes credit. This feels like a diamond game. It's like we know what units to build, but we're really struggling to actually control them. Both sides. So, he's graduated from Advanced Platinum. Maybe finally earned his diamond. Okay, like, you know better. I'm macroing! Oh, there it is, the reflex Zerglings. Why do we now have 14 Zerglings? Fucking unupgraded Zerglings against Colossi, Templar, and Archons. I didn't want Larva anyways. Like, we could have built enough drones to make us look competent, but instead we have 14 Zerglings because I can't control my hands.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, here's the difference. There's not, like, a huge difference between your more competent Plat Zergs. Competent Plat Zergs are the ones that actually won't spam Zerglings for, like, 15 minutes before attempting mutas. Like, competent Plat Zergs are, well, I'm building this army, but I'm banking 2,700 minerals and 1,800 gas at 140 supply. A diamond player doesn't bank that much, but they play in much the same way. Like, they've built more, they've controlled it poorly, but they did build more, maybe with better upgrades too. So, the answer was lurkers, but we keep, like, you don't want, like, a fucking bite-sized squad of lurkers. You're not looking for a lurker appetizer before you get back into the Zerglings. The lurkers are your main course. You don't just keep morphing and jamming 2, 3, 4 lurkers wherever the fuck you want. No, you build like 12, 15 lurkers. You might be like, well, that sounds expensive. Well, this motherfucker has built at least 6 colossi. Those things are 200 gas. Archons are 300 gas. All you have to do is match him. Like, you could spend 50% less of gas on lurkers and counter his gas. The only way he can deal with that is if he actually controls his units, which we both know he won't. Like, mildly well. But 4 carriers, I mean 4 not carrier, I see the carriers in the chat. Eventually carriers, yes, are the answer. We're a long way from that. The answer was lurkers. You were right on the lurkers. You just kept feeding him half a dozen, 4, 3, 2 lurkers instead of ever building them up. I make this mistake sometimes as well. The answer is also vipers, but that would take another control group because otherwise they'd just die every time. So let's get 70 drones. Let's try to pretend to not use the Selectal Army hockey. Let's get more than 10 lurkers before attacking anywhere. That's it. Never less than 10 lurkers or you'll be disappointed in the lurkers. It's not like Immortals. You're like, well, 2 Immortals isn't a wow. 2 Immortals. 2 lurkers is like, well, 2 lurkers are... Where did they go? I gotta... There's a difference. For Diamond 3, it's a B-. Like, it's better than Platinum. You're no longer setting an unrealistic standard for Platinum players. And by that I mean lower. Like you were playing like a mediocre Platinum. Now you're playing like a mediocre Diamond. So, you'll probably move up. There's going to be a lot of hurdles. Sometimes the hurdles will be in 2 different places. And that'll be a struggle. That was a struggle this game, obviously. But we'll see. Oh yeah, the queue is actually quite short if you want to get them in. Or has everybody already sent in? So for those watching on YouTube, I angrily laddered and got mad at myself. And chat always gets really awkward when I get mad at myself because they're like, well, I don't understand. Like, aren't you supposed to be angry at other people for being bad because you're actually good? And to that, I say, you're dumb. And I am not good. I am just better. But that's alright. We have H Farm Boy. Don't have much money, but gonna give this for Angry Coach while supporting you. I was a bit passively aggressive at the end. So actually, let's see if I want to spoil this or not for the people. Farm Boy is a fucking gold Terran who's never been outside the county and never wants to. He's gonna sign up for the Dominion Navy. He's gonna get in a battle cruise. He's gonna tactical jump his way to fucking victory against the Protoss. Am I right? You know what? I'm not gonna spoil it, but a perfectly PG and wanting for context passive-aggressive bit at the end. It isn't even bad. It's just we're gonna need some context. How many disappointments actually? 1, 2, 3. It's 3. Okay.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
Okay, you know what this song reminds me of? Story time! Story time! When I was at Gamescom for a few years while Blizzard was doing that, and I was working for Blizzard with Loco, you may remember, you may see some of the GIFs from that. At Gamescom, there was a Video Games Live concert, which was essentially what it sounds like, but with Blizzard music. It was amazing. On a couple of the days, like, they had, like, the whole full orchestra. I was reminded, because this song, like, they had, like, a soloist, and, I don't know, it just reminded me of that. But, so there's, like, the organizer of the orchestra, not the conductor, not, like, a participant, just the guy who owns it would do a speech at the start. On multiple days, same speech. And he tried to throw a few jokes in those 2 minutes. And, so there was one part where he's like, well, we thought not just, like, the opera or movies, but also video games have a lot of art and beautiful music, and video games are beautiful things as well. And then some guy in the audience just completely naturally yells, "Games are for nerds!" And because they were speaking in English. It wasn't Germany, but it was in English. It's like being streamed and everything. And then the guy, because he's an obvious plant in the audience, the owner of the orchestra would say, "Kill that guy!" And an awkward chuckle goes up from the crowd. And I just remember, because I knew it was coming, and that happened 2 years in a row, multiple days, and he had the same speech. All of it was staged. It was on a stage. But, like, the guy who's like, "Games are for nerds, kill that guy," which is like, okay. And then he just went on with, "And here's Video Games Live." And I could never get over, like, thousands of people, Germans, by the way, who, like, one, probably didn't really understand it perfectly, a lot of them, like, especially if they weren't listening closely, and then the guy's just like, "Kill that guy." And two, like, it's not really funny in the first place, but it's just the sound of hundreds to thousands of people cringing at various levels at once, and then this beautiful music, and they put on an incredible concert. But I can't, like, I was reminded of that, and I had to share the story. Some of you may have watched live while he did that, so because it was streaming as well. Moving on. Back to Farm Boy. Kill that guy. Maybe not. Maybe don't. Back to the memes, Jimmy! Get out the binder. What do we have? This is actually several hundred MMR higher than that. But so that's an engineering bay, which means any semblance of trying to learn how to play StarCraft has gone out the window.
SCV ready.
But don't worry, the other guy has a forge. Are we doing a planetary rush? Oh, well, unfortunately his static defense is a little more mobile. Okay. That's not a bad cannon rush defense. Honestly, that was pretty good. That was a pretty solid cannon rush to kill that guy. Oh. So close. The answer is a bunker, by the way. Like, usually you'll need a... Wait. No, you can't just... No, just put in his main, bro. Hey, this is a terrible cannon rush. I feel like... Well, you know what? Whatever. It's kind of working. You gotta stop losing Marines.
Command center upgrade complete.
I think the planetary is gonna kill the base.
Command center upgrade complete.
He has a planet. I just realized he had a planetary in his main.
Our
Like,
SCVs are under attack.
there you go. Oh my God! What a save! What an epic duel. The bunkers are a little late.
Complete.
One of the most justified uses of high-sec auto tracking.
Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
You want a piece of me?
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
So the answer would be a starport, by the way, if you're wondering. Like with air units, like a Banshee or a Liberator.
Base is under attack.
I'd be like, he has a Stargate. Well, his Void Rays aren't very good. Or a Cyclone, but a Cyclone takes micro. And also, like, he did a cannon rush, not a planetary rush. Also mining. Honestly, not a bad cannon rush, and a surprisingly effective planetary rush. If we weren't on, I think it's the 4 times speed. Remember, this is the actual speed they're playing, guys. This almost looks like a higher level game, but I've been on 4 times. I'm usually on 2 times. Let's look at the real time speed. I was kind of misleading myself.
Gangway, coming through.
Yeah, that's more like it. At 4 times speed, this is a pretty epic game. At 1x speed, this is the Hobbit. It's a bit slower than real time. No. Isn't fastest normal? There is no fastest. This isn't Brood War. Faster is normal, and it's actually 1 second to 1 second as of Legacy of the Void. At least in multiplayer. That's why the numbers on time to build things are so weird. That's why Zergling speed is 71 seconds. It used to be 100, but they converted. And the reason StarCraft used to be at faster than real-time speed, like 1.4, is because in Brood War, normal speed was 1 second to 1 second. The Koreans were like, no, fuck you, we're going fastest! Which is about 30 to 40% faster, things like 35, than real-time. And that carried over to Legacy of the Void.
SCV ready.
The game has been lost since the Immortals were built. Or, well, honestly, one Void Ray.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
And it's not like a Twitch chat, well, this game was lost since he went for Adept Glaives. No. Like, when it was clear we were going to commit to bunkers and planetaries against someone who built any Void Rays,
Base
that's
is
when.
under
Like,
attack completed.
it took a while to be clear.
SCV ready.
Was that faster? This, you can see it. It's on the screen. By the way, on a replay, I know not many people have actually used replays, but, like, you can tell what speed it is going at any time. Like, it's been on the screen for every single replay on Angry Coach.
SCV ready.
So, I think what Farm Boy here means, I'll translate. All right, Mr. Farm Boy, what he means is, if you're gonna transgress with the cannon rush, even though, despite the fact that the honorable Farm Boy himself went for a planetary fortress, which is an honorable, it's respectable. A cannon rush, on the other hand, is disgusting. So, that means Farm Boy is going to take his very own time out of his very own day, and he is going to let him, the other man, the defendant, kill him, thus wasting both of their time. But what, you might ask, is the purpose of this? This is what cowardly people do when they think they are, quote, owning the toss. But really, I would argue he is wasting his own time, as right now, as you know from the national pastime NASCAR, it's just a victory lap for the Void Race. But yeah, sure. Let's float the fucking buildings. Why not?
SCV ready.
A man of culture. I appreciate that. Cannon rush him again. I would have waited for the cannons. I like how the threat was, you're gonna have to kill all my buildings. I have 3. You'll never guess where. Enjoying your day so far? You didn't have the time. You did not calculate out that conversational time very well. Like, if you're gonna try to, like, talk some shit, maybe do it when you have a building in the corner or something. Like, I don't... That was much like most of this match. That was poorly calculated. In time. So that was exactly what we expected from a sub 3K MMR Terran player. I award you no points, but bless your heart. That's. I think we actually have to. I'm adding a new category. Hashtag bless. That's gonna be one. Yeah, bless your heart. So I know you hate. No, wait, no. Farm Boy, I know you hate Plat Zerg. Oh, we got another one. I gotta stop with the accent. I'm actually from Texas. The only people I'm fooling are in a time zone where it's the AM right now. You know, I believe... I tried to go into like a German accent, and it just came out Southern again. I really did, and I don't know what happened. So this is another. This song is so sick. It's one of my favorites.
Oh, good.
Which one is this?
Now I have your attention.
As a redneck, I am very not offended.
I mean, honey, you ain't intellectually capable. But that's okay. It's that Cataclysm soundtrack. He needed a shotgun. Zerg. It doesn't say Zerg. It's, well, there is Zerglings involved. Zerglings are canon.
Donation confirmed.
Priceless.
Did you send a replay with that? Or are you just saying priceless? Come on, I need my content. They might actually run out. I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna start drawing these out. I haven't even raised the price. It's like, well, Kybert isn't bankrolling people on the down low. Last replay was funny casting. Are you gonna encourage more gold Terrans? Andy, why do you have 265 APM on average? Andy, what the fuck is going on? Calm the fuck down. So I like what happened here is we're just slow motion. Every action, we're gonna break it down. Okay. Moves down. I said I was gonna try to buy more time. I had a lot of Adderall, I'm sorry. I don't know if he's joking or if he's not joking, and I'm not sure which one's worse. So, like, now we have 50, you know what? That's not so bad. Why not? I'm stretching too much right now.
Donation confirmed.
I know. Shame for gold toss replays.
No, it's shame
one
for
of the
Zergs.
games.
Platinum
I'm not
Zerg
cheating.
specifically today, so. So far, this isn't terrible besides the spamming. The spamming is hurting me. Because, like, you can tell pro players spam by, like, 90% spam. They do the control groups, but they're also, like, boxing workers, which ostensibly is practicing to, like, put workers in gas or move a certain amount away. But you know it's like the fucking knockoff brand spam, like the Platinum League spam, when it's just, oh, what they're doing is just hitting all the fucking control groups all the time. No, that's not what they do. That's what you saw, but that's not actually what's happening. But I guess it has the same effect of putting your APM at 5 times higher than it actually is. I haven't seen a single box on the workers. It's all just... right on.
It's complete.
Okay. Oh no. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. You thought those Zerglings, if you just made sure to focus, were gonna get by that bunker? Arguably, a Metal Leaguer barely benefits practicing hitting hotkeys in the same way a pro does boxing. That's a stupid argument. And, I'm not going to argue it. If he didn't just try to run 2 Zerglings by a bunker after 10 seconds of contemplating whether or not they could get by the bunker and then going by the bunker and dying anyways, then sure, maybe we're contemplating things. But we're not there, alright? He's like, well, I could have gotten three more range of vision. It's like, okay, maybe. I don't... What pro did boxing? Did you know Big Gabe is actually now banned from boxing because he almost killed Mike Tyson in a underground fight in a Ugandan diamond mine for billions of dollars? Fun fact. He's in a weight class orders of magnitude above everyone else, so it's not very fair. Please, Big Gabe can't fit underground. Well, it's actually a poor German translation. The word for in German for Gabe is actually Grund, and then a lot of Germans came to America and like kind of merged. So underground is actually under Gabe because all of us are. It's just been lost to the ages. Gabe. That was a bit much. Never before been said to Gabe. Too risky. So we're boldly going for a Zergling-based strat, but we do have 58 drones. You know what? The Terran is going for speed medevacs. Hopefully the prescription is good, because this isn't bad. And you might be like, he's banking a lot of money. He is, but he does have near 60 drones at 6 minutes.
Oh, good. Now
Thank you,
I
Violet
have your
Vixen.
attention.
Always here for the good Big Gabe lore.
Donation.
The existent Big Gabe? Well, there's always a
What
bigger
about
Gabe.
Diamond Zerg?
So he's constantly growing. It's just because of his gravitational pull. There's a time dilation that we can't see it with the naked eye or even with like fancy instruments, because everything we have ever created has been affected by the field, the electromagnetic transduction that he, well, we're speculating that he has created.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
Mutation. Mineral.
The way the sun rises is Big Gabe reaches up and slaps the moon. Okay? And then it goes and whines to the sun, who's like, alright. And then when Gabe's tired, he punches the sun and it goes back to the moon. And when you see the moon and the sun at the same time, which is possible, it's because Gabe was particularly mad that day.
Not enough energy.
He went for the left, right. Okay, I appreciate the efforts towards macros here, but, like, the supply block is pretty rough.
Forces are under attack.
I mean, this is, I guess, a good template game of what happens if essentially nothing happens for 8 minutes. And the outcome isn't terrible. Like, this is along the right lines. This, I like these ones better.
Our forces are under attack.
So this man, that's a diamond Terran, by the way. This man loses a fight horribly, and he has speed medevacs with boost off cooldown, by the way. He could have gotten like all but 1 or 2 maybe of his medevacs away, but as soon as the Baneling's connected, he's hit the keyboard. Like, no. Instead of actually saving his medevacs. Classic. So, what could you be doing better? Spending your money, injecting... Well, if you spend all your larva, and you still got 1,000 minerals, build another hatch. Where the fuck ever. Your main, your knight, your third, their third. No, not their third. But it's mostly just not getting all the things done in a timely manner. Fucking bullshit. Fuck!
Bullshit! What a pile of shit. This is the stupidest fucking thing in the world. I don't like Starcraft. It's a stupid game. Why? Yeah, fuck you!
I make mistakes, yes. Did he make mistakes?
Oh, fuck yeah, he did. It was terrible. You have to be kidding me that anyone can be this bad. Fuck this game, man.
What a strong player.
Oh, it's so fucking stupid. It hurts so much. Ha 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 ha! You lose!
Mineral field dip.
I mean, yeah, but like... Uh-huh. So overall, honestly, well, keep up the prescription. For platinum, it was a... There were still obvious, like, silver to platinum tendencies, like with the Zerglings early, but it's gotta be a B. You'll probably get to diamond next season, pretty soon. It was fine. Like, the upgrade timing could be better. Also, I have no idea what happens if he actually attacks you in any way in the first 8 minutes. You should actually be spending your larva. Try not to bank. Look at the first time you bank 1,000 minerals and try to push it back every game. And actually look at the replay. Because I don't think you went back under 1,000 minerals at any point. That is something to point out. Okay. XPO, just check the chat before loading the replay. It can get toxic occasionally. And then Undead. Then Paladin. Then Azula is what we're at right now. That makes 4. Do I just spam more Hydras? I mean, yeah, until you're getting Lurkers. Like 70 drones, 70 to 80 drones, 4 bases, Hydraling Bane, while also working towards Hive Tech Lurkers is kind of the way to go. So, this is XPO. You might know him as the inspiration, the muse, if you would, for the second pylon
Oh, good.
album.
Now I have your attention.
He was the one who inspired it with his significant lack. But he says, I want to point this out. He says, and I quote, he's diamond now. He did get to diamond. We're there. Just check the chat before loading a replay. I can get toxic occasionally. I try to delete those games. Let's see a game he lost to Terran. No comments, including GLHF or GG. Yelk is a prime. Like prime gaming. Let's see. I'll go back a little. The ones he doesn't remember. Here we lost, well, a longer game. We lost to Protoss. Oh, it was to Protoss. It's fine. Okay, how about here? Longer game, longer game. Here's a Zerg. He played some Terran. Like, you gotta... Okay. You know what's the ragiest matchup? What do you think? Protoss versus Zerg. Everybody's mad about Zerg. Let's look at Zerg. Here we go. Dun, 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 nah. There we go. Wait. You're so trash. GG. Have fun being stuck in high platy. Benwego, bro. Something, Cyril. XD. Oh my god, and he just stayed in the game. You're gonna have to fucking zero me, bro. You know how it is. So that's to replace this. That's not PvZ. That is PvZ. Gundam Gabe. He's about approximately Gundam sized. Oh, a Zerg. Again, not 12 pulling this time. Oh, the other guy throwing the shade. Okay, one more. Then we'll find an actual game. Oh, he faced a Winter Gaming clan member. And then got supply blocked. Oh, the other guy got... Really? Protoss... Wow, wait, whoa. Wow. Uh-huh. Wait a second. Come on. You 12 pulled. You're just bad, lol. Rematch me, I'll play Tuss, then I see who's bad. PvP is so random. Oh, don't bitch out. I gotta say, he gave you the 1v1 me, bro. That's fair. And then, it's Diamond, though. I do like the 1v1 me, bro, there. A classic. What do we have here? You're lucky. Uh-huh. You're lucky. He's very lucky he's playing a bad player. If he played a better player, he would struggle. As we all know, like, Zest has a 15% chance of right-clicking his army to its death, and there's nothing that can be done. Unfortunately, we won the last 5. 6. Ever since that right click. Wait. Did we already look at Gundam Game? So fucking garbage. So fucking shit. Be happy being trapped in plat. So let's put it this way. I remember over a year ago, the second pylon rap, such as it is, where I said, do you want to be Diamond? So XP now has a complex where everyone he faces that he loses to, like that's a classic, by the way, is losing and then insulting your opponent's skill. It's like the most typical and also lowest level self-own, like yeah, you're so bad that you beat me, you trash bag. Like, I don't... Like, okay. I don't... Alright. Against the Yelk, he says. Yelkow. Okay. Alright. Let's, You know what? I'm not gonna look at the chat. I'm gonna look at XPew. Are you just trying to bait me? Like, we're not doing another one. But, of course, we're gonna bring it up. But look at the time. Like, come on, man. How high Diamond? He's essentially, he's scraping the bottom. Like, he sees through the floor, like, the Platinum League lurking below. And he's maintaining his balance on the tightrope of Diamond 3. But at any point, He's scared he'll right-click his way off. At any point it could happen. How is 3200 diamond? You might be like, I didn't realize that the MMR for diamond was so low, thusly indicating you haven't played in a while. I gotta stop saying thusly. Even if it is a word, it's not a good one. You told me to pick this. And, like, where do we go from here? You're like, oh, that's a good one. This is something the people should see. So, like, there was a pause then. I'm glad he gave you the time to make sure you were ready for the match. Very, very gentlemanly start to the match. Yeah, like, even Farm Boy's in here, like, thinking that's awkward. And Farm Boy, like, he might have grown up in a small town in rural Mississippi, but even he knows. And when they got the internet last year, he was afraid, he was confused, he was a little scared, and then he looked on Facebook and it was all okay. But even he knows that that's kind of fucking weird to say to people on the internet, or just generally. But okay. What is that? What are we looking for? Did we just look for a proxy? What the fuck is this? Okay, I guess he did.
Probes. You can't build cannons without them. Probes are under attack. It's a disaster.
I guess he built his second pylon, kind of.
The firstborn shall persevere.
That wasn't a 12 pool. It was a 13 or 14.
Pylons.
Or it was a very late 12 pool. I mean, close enough. They all look the same to a Protoss.
Shadows.
Enemies in your base, looking for your Artosis pylons.
So, this is the third pylon, and this is understandable, but, like, we're gonna take this opportunity to just refresh our memories on the inspiration. We'll just have our obligatory... Just check. I'll look at who's on the replay. 14 pylon, 16 probe, chrono boost, build a gate, scout, 1080 for this. 17 assimilator, 2 more probes. 19 probe can go down the ramp. If he's already there, build a cyber core instead. Now 21 gas, 21 pylon, 22 if you won't forget, but you will forget, so stop fucking around. On the other side, does he have a gas? Yes, then you need maybe 2 build units. But if he has a Rex and just 1 gas, you're fine. Stop freaking out. Where's your second pylon? You need a pylon. You are platinum. Do you want to be diamond? Well, guess what? Fuck you. Build a second pylon. Where's your second pylon? You need a second pylon. Build a second pylon. This is third pylon. But close enough. The idea stands. And it's because of the early pull. So you know what the best thing to do while your adept is in the base? You know what? He's macroing. He's macroing. Macro god. Uh-huh. So the adept just kind of gets like 6 kills. How many kills? 6 kills. So that's a huge lead, by the way. That is massive in this scenario against someone who early pulled. Technically, we saw the roach worm, but did we see the roach worm?
Research finished, but I'm still...
This is fine.
A mineral field.
Like, the response wasn't bad. I'm predisposed to think you're gonna fuck something up. But we will see.
Mineral field depleted.
Very, very diligent observer scout. How are you even controlling it? You just going on the minimap with it? Okay. I mean, that's an option. We saw the spire, right? Right there. That's not a spire. Wait. Where is this spire? Sneaky. Zerg player. Wait, is he proxying it? Wait, what the fuck? There's a spire somewhere. Oh. How did we miss that? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Probably just win the game.
Enemies attacking the probes. How could you let this happen?
Well,
Your probes, defend them.
where are all your The recall! How did this go so wrong? It was completely fine. And then... What was it, like 20 Zerglings? 20 Zerglings just had the gall to ruin everything. Oh, so now, like, we're fighting this with this, going up a ramp.
Donation confirmed.
I need help. PvP makes me moan.
Oh, I thought you just meant generally.
Under attack.
Only the Archons in the worst place on the entire map. Like, just focus. Recall catches 2 Archons, which is just not enough. I mean, I guess
Save those probes. You can't build cannons without them.
that's Selecto Army hotkey. I like how we're pretending not to use. We have multiple control groups, neither of which is helping. Because we all know where we're going by default. As soon as things get tough, we're not going to rely on the control groups to sustain us, but instead we're going to abandon them entirely. That's the plan. The control groups are not for when it's easy to control your units. It's for when it's hard. If you abandon the control groups, what if he sends 20 more Zerglings out? What if he does the exact same fucking thing as last time? Well, then we're gonna panic again. Alright? Or we're gonna get an actually decent fight and win the game. Well, what are the upgrades? Yeah, probably should have had a forge by now, but this has been an odd game from beginning to end.
GG!
He's like, this was a spicy game. Okay. I mean, it was fine, the response. Like, if we just never let you talk again and instead focus on the game and not getting supply blocked early. And maybe trying to get, like, for Diamond 3, it's like a B. Like, kind of like the last one, where it's like you have an idea of where you want to go, but you still don't actually want to put the effort in to do it very well. But he did build a lot of Archons, and that's like 70% of winning at this level. Well, we're just gonna stay on that for a moment. 21-minute game. Wow, that's a lot of supply block. Aha! How did I know? WTF, he says at 2:30. Baha! I mean, it's your waste of minerals. Okay. Twilight Council. Interesting. Mwahaha. Terran's so fucking easy. LOL says, oh, Protoss. I think that was intentional. You just need 2 units. Not gonna comment. Literally, you cheesed me. I just got you. No worries, man. We're at 13 minutes. Don't hate. Mules kept you in the game. No comment. Cheesed. How chessy. You had like 10 SCVs. Like 4, maybe. I don't know if he's disputing it. You literally have units that take away more than half my unit's HP. Wait till he finds out how much HP Marines have. You need storms, dude. Instantly. What are your upgrades? 0-0, Doug. That's a good point. He's got a good point. Eric here has a good point. Come on. You don't have one single upgrade? Blame the race. LeMayo, weapons for interceptors. What? See, you still win because you procrastinated. I've been dead for a while. Your race is OP. Just let me get 15 carriers. I'm high as fuck, by the way. You are hot. Uh-huh. Okay. Protoss is a late game race. These are all 30 seconds apart. By the way. LOL. Don't ever complain. Terran is OP ever again. There's a lot there. Uh-huh. Let's see. PvP is stupid and lucky. No, just GLHF. That's it. We gotta respect the Protoss. We just gotta look for games. Wait. Can we sort by games by game length? No, just look. Here's 21 minutes. 15 minutes. I'm sure there's plenty to say. 15 minutes. Easy. Really? Wow. And Dark Chris, the bigger and better man. The race of Gabe, so throws out the GG. And then repeated. Easy. 5 minutes later, by the way, so the game did not end immediately. Wow. Here's a 15-minute game. It is PvP. He never has anything to say in PvP. You know, I think I'm just going to add 1 to the shame column, just generally, even though that last game wasn't. Let's see. Here's a 14-minute game. I think anything over 10 minutes is prime real estate. Uh-huh. I hear the forecast today is a chance for a storm. I fuck Ghost. This is Silverhawk as the game ends. No context required. Okay. We got 15 minutes here, and he lost as Zerg, though. So, nothing to say. Okay. One more. 15 minutes against Terran. Can he let a game go? No, this time the Terran throws the broken in.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Alright. Let's see. We got 16 minutes, but he's playing Zerg. He doesn't rage on Zerg. Let's sort by Protoss versus Terran. He seems mad about Terran. Let's go back him up. Let's go back. We'll see Mr. Banana Man. I bet they exchanged words. Oh my. Alright, let's scroll. Uh-huh. One sec. Back, ready. GG, 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 GG. I don't know what happened there. Zerg is my meme. Is that a statement or a an admission? I don't know. Daedalus. Didn't we already look at this? I think. Oh, yeah. I right click. Come on, one more good one. Here we go. 15 minutes. With a... Wait, did we already do this? Come on. Buenos dias, Serals. No, it doesn't say that. I thought I had sorted by Protoss versus Terran. Stop wasting time here. We have other replays to do, but it's so fun because it's like it's not that bad. It's just like... It's like if Artosis was a way shittier player. Is what it is. I'm okay with how like the balance of the game and how hard the races are. Like I'll go back to July, but people never change. There you go. The map is dark and filled with Terran, he says at 4 minutes. Terran is so fucking easy. Legit needs no skill. LeMayo, there it is.
Oh, it's so fucking stupid. It hurts so much. What a strong player. Bullshit. I don't like StarCraft. It's a stupid game.
Yeah, this is like Diamond League Artosis we have here. Anyways, moving on to greener. Oh yeah, one more thing. Shame. Well, like, if you're not specifically like, if it helps you and you play a lot of like not a small amount of games, then I can't like say stop doing it. I can just make fun of you for doing it. Like, I think that's the level here. It's not like wow, you need to like really work on that. No. If it helps you, then I guess. I doubt it does, but if whatever. But also shame on you. Alright, we have Captain Undead. For those who don't remember, Captain Undead is he has the late game control of a Grandmaster and the mid-game decision making of a Diamond. Or, well, really below Diamond to balance it out. So we'll see what we see this time. Like, Captain Undead actually, better than me, manages the late game like Ghost, at least in the past. I don't know how much you've been playing. But manages like the Ghost, Liberator, Mine, like the 3 or 4 particularly different types of control. And he does it well. And it seems like every game he puts in effort to make sure they get there. No matter what it takes.
SCV ready.
Uh-huh.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Got him.
SCVs are getting busted.
I think correctly, realizing he might have a pylon out there. That's not a bad... Oh! Did you see it? Do you fucking... It was on your screen! Bro! It wasn't just... Okay, I guess maybe it wasn't on the... No, it's on the mini-map. Jimmy! Move the... I don't know if we're on 8-click or not, but... Ha! Huh! And then you look back at the Reaper, and I'm assuming you just saw something. But apparently... Apparently not. So there's a Stargate, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, in this, I don't know what's worse. Okay, this is definitely worse. There's not scouting. There's scouting. And this is the I scouted, so I felt like I was safe, but then I didn't actually see it. So now I'm going to be assuming I'm safe while being very unsafe. Like, and that's definitely worse, because you put extra effort and resources into scouting. And you could have seen it.
SCV ready.
Mm-hmm. I want to replay this moment.
SCV ready.
Like, we put all this effort in. We're sitting there not building shit out of the factory. 1 out of 3 in gas. No orbital at the natural. Trying desperately to macro, while also escaping with the Reaper. And then...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, what a shot!
Add-on complete.
And that's after the Reaper actually scouted the probe, too. What a sad life.
SCV ready.
And now we're gonna make sure again.
Want a piece of me, boy? The enemy's after your SCVs.
Like, so what's the answer? Well, the Reaper delayed the Cyclone by about 10 seconds. How long was the Reaper being microed that it could have been building a tech lab? That's actually a very good question, because at the higher diamond, this is higher diamond, this diamond 1, right? The margin, a 10-second margin, is the difference between a Cyclone killing an Oracle and the Oracle getting away after killing 10 SCVs. Like, maybe not quite that much, but close. So, the factory is done at what time? The factory finishes at 2:50.
SCV ready. SCV.
The tech lab builds at 3:15. It's way worse than I thought. You think 25 seconds on the Cyclone would have helped against the Oracle? You think so? Or did the Reaper really clutch out the micro enough to justify it? Wow, it's way worse. I didn't even notice how bad it was. So essentially, like, yeah, that's the difference. This is a, if I don't watch the replay and I'm like, well, how am I supposed to defend against the proxy Stargate? 1, use your eyes. 2, actually do a build. Also 25 seconds on the starport. Yeah. Like, might be like, well, he doesn't have gas for a Cyclone earlier. Yeah, that's because he still doesn't have 3 in gas because he was microing the fucking Reaper poorly. Like, this is the difference. This is where the difference is. We might get 10 minutes in and then get stormed 2 times. Be like, look at fucking Protoss! Takes no skill, easy race, lucky I right-clicked, but the 25 seconds on the factory is all the difference.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Let's see, does the Oracle... If the Oracle starts killing SCVs within 25 seconds of the Cyclone coming out, those SCVs died because of your incompetence, directly. I played with an average 180 ping. I just quickly played a game so I can send it in for fun. I played with an average 180 ping. There's no educational value. I know you know better than that. I know you know better than to say things like that out loud. That must be a joke, because I don't think you're that stupid. It's like, bro, I played with 180 ping because I'm living in Uganda right now. And I just played a game, and I played kind of bad. What are you talking about? Like, come on, bro. Well, what do you want?
Add-on. Command center.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready. They're bashing.
So the Cyclone is 15 seconds from finishing as the first SCV is died to an Oracle. So there was a 10-second window where you could have idled the factory and still had a Cyclone in a timely manner. That is the difference between a Diamond and a Masters player, is I bet you that Big Gabe, who has at least 400 ping to everywhere because he is such a distance from every network because of his sheer size, would have had that Cyclone in time. That's not an explanation for you. That's for the chat. Context is required. Like, when chat says, how is that a good excuse? I agree. Like, are you saying to me, like, actually, this is one of my hardest fought ladder games. I've been playing 20, 30 games a week, and this is one of my best games. And I want to know where I can get better. And for chat, you're like, but I had 180 ping, and I played, like, one game in the last month. JK chat, get fucking trolled. You got him. Nice job. Well played. To be fair, Big Gabe is a little higher than Masters. Yeah, that's the entire fucking point.
The enemy's after your SCV.
It's not... I haven't played in a month. Okay. Moving on. We're just gonna double down on the I don't really play and you're not supposed to actually be critical, right? Shame on you. Shame. I don't know how you expected this to play out, but probably about the same as someone who just micros their Reaper desperately without actually scouting anything and delaying your Cyclone. Like, that was a perfectly good learning experience of, like, maybe next time we focus less on the Reaper, but apparently there won't be a next time in the near future, and also we're making excuses for the first and most obvious mistake. So, we have when I say I'm desperate for content, that doesn't mean the coaching is still supposed to be coaching. Okay. Like, there's still the veneer, the semblance of coaching. Some people actually learn from it.
Oh, good.
Honestly, if I do my job well enough, then angry coaching and coaching will no longer exist. But there will always be dumb people. 800 games this season? I'm pretty sure... Okay, V-Triple... How about anyone who's played more than the #1 Grandmaster? Oh, wait, that's win traded. Let's say more than... Oh, well, Nina has played 1,000 games. That's fair. 500. I don't know. Never mind. Is this... Don't tell me this is the Zerg. This is Gold Protoss. How many games have I played? Is a good question. I think it's like 400 something. Maybe 100, high hundreds. Don't worry, if we're truly desperate for content, we'll go back to Captain Undead. But like, that was a triple threat of failure there. Sometimes you should just say nothing. Gold Protoss! Why are there so many submarine games? Like, about half the games today, half the games last week. I don't know why they're all submarine, but... When hurting for content, I can fall back to actually finishing casting the DreamHack Masters finals. Well, not finals, but like playoffs and stuff, of which I still have half a dozen series I want to cast. So is this a scout for, like, actually seeing what they're doing, or is this a scout? Because we're building a zealot. Like, you scouted. You saw an expansion. If you looked a little harder, you'd see there's no pool done. So therefore, there's no zealot. I mean, there's no need for a zealot. But you're building a zealot. So it implies we want a zealot. I'm not sure why. Oh my god. See, look, he has a pool! The zealot was justified. I mean, he's gonna have a pool. That's not walling off on the low ground. That's the first thing. Yeah, that is worse. Like, it makes you more vulnerable if you wall off on the high ground, then try to take the low ground. You want to get the wall up as quick as possible, so that way you don't have to worry when they actually have Zerglings. Oh, god damn it. It's just so bad. It's so stupid. Like, this is in no way even... Like, you can't even pretend like this is an attempt at following some sort of guide or guideline or even the whisper of a guide or the hand-me-down 3 people told me what the guide said type of guide. They're like, yeah, and then you get your second pylon. It's like, no, not that one. Why don't we just do this at the start of the game with 1 pylon? Like every other fucking player in every single professional game. I'm assuming you've watched at least one. You had 1 job. I mean, you had more than 1 job, but in this case, like, you could have just not, like, why? Why? When do we get the Stargate now? Like, the Twilight. We got the Twilight, but who knows why we got the Twilight? I assume we're gonna get the Stargate now. Because the Stargate, you can build a bunch of cannons, build void rays, boom, 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 win. I don't know what that Twilight is. Yeah, that Zealot has a, like, it might be small in stature, but come at me, bro. Like, that Adept, rather. Did I say Zealot? That's not a Zealot. Is nobody gonna call me out on that? Everybody's just going with it? That's obviously an Adept. Like, like, a bunch of people like, yeah, Zealot. That is 100% an Adept. It's not, like, it's I guess at a glance. If you're on your phone, half asleep, wake up! That's not a Zealot. Even they would know. You know what we really need now? Is more pylons. That way we can build wherever we want in our base. The Twilight was for Templar. Uh-huh. So he said this is one of the few games I'm not cheesed. I'm not sure. I would love to know what constitutes a cheese to a player who's taken 5 minutes to do some semblance of a build that should be done in like 3. It's like, well, he did attack me before the 12-minute mark, which is illegal. I mean, we are going Charge That Archon Immortal. You know, I almost hate this more. I can't. Like, objectively, I shouldn't. But, to me, the builds that look like someone skipped to the 6-minute mark of a 12-minute build order guide, and then just worked their way, like, instead of watching the first 6 minutes, they just kind of freestyled for a dozen games on the ladder and ended up at where it's supposed to look, eventually. Those annoy me more. It's like, well, I don't need to, I know how to get there, but like, so Immortals and Archons, okay, I got it. Like, okay. But like, this is essentially, well, I know I'm supposed to build Immortals and Archons, so that's where we're going. But I've got my own way of getting there. Let me fill you in. Your own way is bad, stupid, inefficient, dumb, and potentially dangerous. To yourself and my mental health. Uh-huh. What did we learn? What did we learn? We scouted. What did we learn? We need a stalker. That's what we learned. Mm-hmm.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. I return to serve.
Not cheesed, aka literally the only death was a Zergling in the first 8.5 minutes. How far do you go? Twitch chat sub opportunity! And if you remember, we actually saw when they first fight. But like, first real fight. By 10 minutes, 10 to 12 minutes. 12:01 to 15 minutes. What's it gonna be? Is it by 10 minutes, 10 to 12 minutes, 12:01, 12 minutes and 1 second to 15, or after 15 minutes? We're gonna give it till 30 seconds. Split decision. The people say 10 to 12 minutes. The other people are like, but 12 to 15 is more minutes. Yes, it is.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. I return. Engaging the enemy.
He's kind of getting upgrades. Like, this 100% is not 100%. This is like 90%. Yeah, I got the gist of it. I skipped to the 8-minute mark and I saw Immortals and Archons, and the rest is gravy. Wow. That's a lot of... I think one probe has a very big job to do right now. Fortunately, he did build units. Uh-huh. We're about to pass that 12-minute mark, y'all. I'm sorry. But, looks like there's... Well, there it goes. Those are changelings. Murder for... I like how as soon as the fight happens, all semblance of control groups go out the window, but it's a good army. Uh-huh, okay. Like, not all games are decided in the first 5 minutes, but many Meta League games could be. Like, if this same player actually had a build instead of, like, a word cloud, then this is perfectly platinum, maybe diamond. But it took, like, 3 extra minutes to get here simply because he's freestyling the early game. And cheese probably means, like, well, he made any amount of Zerglings against my bouncer adept. The 20 Zerglings were not intimidated by the adept that sat in the massive gap in the wall. They just surrounded and killed her, which is kind of a fucking dick move. It's like, well, why didn't you wall off with buildings? Because that seems hard.
Donation confirmed.
At SISLE in chat replace pick 1.
Thank you, V Triple, for $100. He's the patron of a lucky letter hero. Actually selecting someone worthy. V Triple is a Diamond Terran who wanted to support the stream. And does regularly, but he also wanted to produce content. So he, instead of playing a shitty game himself, he decided to have someone who provably has played a whole lot of games and is trying to improve, and sent that in, which is a pretty Masters Terran. Well, not right this second. When was the last time you played a game? Okay, probably like a few, but realizing. Thank you, V Triple, for your efforts and your strong build. Well, that's why he's Masters and not Diamond, obviously. But as for this, we're gonna have to do the split. Games are for nerds! Kill that guy! Every time. Every time you hear this song, hear that. I'm not doing the story again. You have to go back if you missed it. So the first 5 minutes of the game were a D+. That was fucking terrible. That was like Silver League campaign. And then the next, like the rest of the game was like a B+. So that leaves us at a B-, is where I end up on that. It's a B. It's a B. The second part is weighted more. It's a B. Because you'll get to Platinum. Like if you yada 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 Immortal Archon Charizard, you'll get to Platinum. Especially with upgrades, which we've all heard of how good those are from the other side of the chat and some replays. D+, I'd say F. Well, thankfully you don't talk enough here. Or much. Could have been more clever with that. Got the point across, though, so it was alright. But, like, the first 5 minutes do matter. You can't just end up like, oh, how do you get Zerglings in my base? It's all a disaster. That definitely seemed like the kind of build/player who, well, I studied for 3 years in games against the AI, and this is, I know exactly what army to build, but also, I set the AI to economic focus, so that way there are no units on the minimap or in my base in the first 6 minutes. Okay. I can't. Like, this song is making me depressed. Calm down. Kill that guy. Back to the Into the Breach. That's always a... That's a classic. It's a tragedy. This hour-long soundtrack video has a 6,700 views. I'm pretty sure I'm like 10% of them. We got Azula. Diamond Zerg. But first, a quick advertise. Now this is the depressing part of that. Why do we just have to keep doing that? Well, I'll be right back. Just one moment after a quick advertisement. Thank you for watching. Hey everybody, have you heard of Amazon Prime? If you haven't, your phone hasn't been listening to you enough, because Amazon Prime is how you get all the exciting things you've ever wanted in life. You want some fucking like one-time use. I don't know. I couldn't come up with anything clever. I sometimes I buy sparkling water, which is how exciting my life is. But also, you can subscribe to a streamer of your choice on Twitch with Prime Gaming. Subscribe now. Thank you for sticking around. Diamond Zerg. Now this is a simple enough. Thank you, Bobby,
Now I have
for
your
gifting to the
attention.
people. I'm not gonna show, but like, what diamonds are
Oh, a follower.
moving up or advanced? Like this is simple enough. We will decide at the end. But what flavor?
Detected.
Will we be moving up in diamond? He's low diamond, low diamond. Or is it gonna be advanced platinum?
Oh,
This is just random chance, but maybe you can add your bets. Thank you for watching. Be right back. One moment.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
I could have left it up. I could have left it up. The people say... I mean, we knew what they were gonna say. What? Oh yeah, I was gonna show it. What was the result of the last vote? The one before it? Oh yeah, 10 to 12 minutes one. The first attack happened at about 12:15.
Oh,
so they were slightly wrong.
Is that all?
So this game is 30 minutes of Diamond Protoss versus Zerg. We'll see if we can eliminate it in the first 10. Essentially, if I can't find enough to disqualify it in the first 10, then they're not Advanced Platinum, but have a chance, probably. SC2 replay stats got a dark mode. There's these things called extensions, but you have to have crazy technological skill to click the button to install.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Thank you, V-Triple, for gifting to the people.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
New subscriber detected.
Alright, Azula.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
Uh-huh. This doesn't... I don't like it.
Good. Now
I don't like
your
it.
attention.
I don't like the early double gas play. Or the early pull.
New subscriber
Or the early gas.
detected.
I do a 13 pull with no gas sometimes, just to dictate the pace of the expansion and then macro behind. But... oh no. Like, you're doing a Zerg rush! It's a Zerg rush! You're doing a Zerg rush!
Hive clusters birthed another queen.
And we're using Nova. The, No, what the fuck? Okay. Azula, are you here? I wonder. I'd like to know... me, Carbon Green. Your name's Carbon Green in chat. And then Azula in game. Okay. It was also Azula on it. Uh-huh. So, I'd like to ask just a simple question. What the fuck is this?
New
What is this?
subscriber
What is this build?
detected.
Thanks for
Like,
teaching
what's...
us.
what is the intent and what is the objective? Thank you, Cyrus BLK, for 4 months. Because right now it looks to me like you kind of just panicked at some point, put a pull down, had no idea what you wanted to do with it, and are now just trying to fill in the gaps. Get through the wall and kill the first pylon. So, you killed the first pylon. So how do you propose to get through the wall when you spend 30 plus seconds chasing a probe? But I chased the probe. You sent this replay. Like, get through the wall. Your objective really shouldn't be to get through the wall, but yeah. It's a Zerg rush. Not a chase a probe back into your fucking base. Split off one Zergling. If you can't do the fucking micro required to split one, maybe two Zerglings off, and then send the rest of the Zerglings to the other side of the map, stop fucking early pooling. This is, you don't, if you are not capable of killing a probe mildly efficiently, then maybe we should just give up on that idea entirely. That would probably be good in the long run. Like, it's these type of builds that Diamond players do because they think they know what they're doing, but then, like, games start out weird like this, and it's like, oh, very intense match. Yeah, because both players are similarly incompetent, maybe in conflicting ways. So that way it ends up in a weird spot. But, like, it's a dumb build. Like, the best case scenario, this isn't a good map for it either. Like, there's a ramp. Like, unless you're going to bring the drones, like Solar, the genius, how are you going to get through the wall? You're just going to pray he doesn't build another pylon in the gap there? Like, you're going to pray he doesn't scout it? I don't know. Like, even if it all goes, let's say it all goes perfectly. Like, somehow we just kill the Zealot, get in, and attack the first pylon without getting distracted for 30 seconds. Like, it's not even like your speed is quick. You're expanding, and you didn't get a larva inject. You got a creep tumor because I think you forgot your entire plan as soon as a probe showed up, which was probably why you built the pool in the first place, because you saw the probe on the Overlord. You just had, like, a monkey reaction of, oh, I don't like probes! And that's about it. Creep because I'm broke. Are you gonna be broke in fucking 30 seconds when the larva pops off, my Zergling speed-making friend? At least try to justify your stupid, inefficient Zergling build by pretending to have the larva to make the fucking Zerglings. Otherwise, why are you wasting your time and money getting a gas geyser to get Zergling speed for no Zerglings? Are you bad at planning? Or is your memory terrible? Which one is it? Pick one. Yes, fair. You know what? Outplayed, I'll give you that. It's advanced platinum, guys, so I'll just give you your subs. This is like, I managed to actually get the Zerglings past the wall enough to get to Diamond, but that's where we are now. He's 3200 MMR, which some people who haven't played would be like, oh, that's Diamond? Yeah, well, at least it's better than you.
Oh,
So let's just get this out of the way so we can move on. You can thank Carbon Green for that, I guess.
Your forces have encountered the enemy.
Now I have your attention. Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Evolution complete.
So his expansion is late, which either means he's teching or bad and not...
Now I have your attention.
I guess I'm glad he didn't make Zerglings here. But, like, this all could have been avoided if you just didn't do this stupid build. You're obviously freaking out now. Like, from the very start, from the first probe, we've had a breakdown. Like, just don't do early pulls. You can't mentally handle the stress of your own build. Build is a term used loosely. Like, that's what I'm getting from this. So just do a hatch first and get cannon rushed every once in a while poorly. Just put it out there. Come on. Stop with this bullshit. You're never... Like, you have 6 Zerglings. They can barely kill a Zealot if there wasn't a shield battery.
Your brood has found something to chew on.
Okay. What's the build? Tell me what the build is now. We're getting a very quick lair and a Baneling nest. What's the intent? Roach all in. It's a roach all in. Is it? Okay, couple questions. Why, and also, two, how? Maybe? Don't fucking maybe me. You sent this shit in. Don't maybe me. The fact that you have to question your own build and you can't remember it well enough to at least give me an idea of what your plan was indicates obviously you didn't have one. I never go for Banelings. Then what's the Baneling nest? Like, one, we've already established he can't trust his own memory, or his words, or his units. So maybe I'm trying something. What do you mean fucking maybe? Do you want to have Are you... You did not pay me enough for an hour of self-help therapy where you find out which build makes you feel warm and fuzzy on the inside. I don't... No, what you're trying to do is be worse. Or at least, maybe this is your best. You know what? It probably is. Maybe I'm trying something. So it's either Roach All, like, so your default is Roach All in then? So like I just forced him to wall off and make units with a late expand, now I'm gonna Roach All in? That was your genius fallback usually, but this might be a more creative way to get behind in the match? I'm excited to find out what it is!
A queen's just been born.
All in. It's gonna be a Spire. Unless the Void Ray that the... So here's my prediction, because this is Advanced Platinum, and I am an expert, by the way. I am probably the biggest expert on Platinum Zergs, and I don't want to be. It's like being an expert on fax machines. It's like, well, I mean, there's a use for it. But, like... So what's gonna happen is if a Stargate unit shows up, he's gonna get a Hydra Den and forget his entire plan. Otherwise, it's gonna be a Spire and then a Hydra Den. Either way, we're gonna... Oh, never mind. It might be worse. The takeaway is fucking Baneling speed. Get that gold Zerg in here. Alright? He definitely is better than this. Like, if Snakes is still here, don't end up like this, please. You have so much ahead of you. I don't make Banelings. If I remember, I get every lair tech this game. And none of them are correct. If I remember. So, like... Moving on. I could not have predicted that Evo timing.
Looks like your brood has evolved. Nothing left in that mineral cluster. Our base is under attack.
Uh-oh. How was I supposed to know he had Void Rays at the 7.5 minute? Like, by the way. Not that it would have mattered for this attack, but... I think this really defines a person. Like, on the first contact, the real first contact with the enemy here, you can get an idea. This is the most telling moment, especially at the higher levels. So, something kind of weird happened. What do we do next? So, a bunch of Void Rays and other units, but there were like 3 or 4 Void Rays, attacked and killed our 4th. The first priority is microing a bunch of Zerglings for like 20 seconds. Not building a Hydra Den. Not even building it like... No. No. Oh, wow. It gets worse. How exciting is that? Like, instead of even pretending like we're acknowledging what our eyes have seen, what if I just Baneling bust through the hard wall and pray? We have no plan whatsoever to deal with it. Like, if we had built a reasonable amount of queens and just kept building queens, we didn't have the minerals to build queens. We all know that. There's no minerals for queens right now. But 4 queens and then a bunch of banelings. That's the play. Bet that guy's gonna be surprised to see Baneling speed. So.
Your forces have encountered the enemy.
But then, suddenly, any amount of Void Rays show up. I guess, like, the 3 queens. That's enough queens to do... Like, the fact he hasn't built a Hydra Den. You're like, well, with what gas? The gas that he built 12 Banelings with would be good. Instead, we're building fucking Ravagers over here. This is like paying the minimum payment on your credit card. It's like it might hold off the Void Ray, like, ladder point collectors for like 10, 20 more seconds, maybe even a couple minutes. But this is not a long-term, it gets worse. The more Ravagers you build to counter Void Rays, the digger, wow, the bigger you're digging your hole. That doesn't sound amazing. It's like, well, I had gas for Hydras, but instead, I went for Ravagers, which will make him micro.
Completely mined out your
And a little bit. And that's really the victory here.
something to chew on.
Oh my god. So that is 400 gas. Like 300 gas of Banes. I want to give out more subs. How many, you know what, how many probes? How many probes does this kill? 0 to 3, 4 to 8, or 9 plus. I put some very, like, he's got, what is that? 11 Banes, 300 gas of Banes with Bane speed. Like, let's put it this way, a Hydra Den and both upgrades of Banelings is what he's invested. Let's see. Like, we're not trying to 0 to 3. People strongly feel on the 0 to 3. How many kills has he gotten thus far? He's killed 2. It looks like he's getting in. So you guys... Yeah. I mean... Yeah, you should have gone with 16, bitches. You know, this is the kind of situation that makes people think it was worth it to do that. When this happens, what's happening in Carbon Green's monkey brain is that, well, Morlings and Banes seem to be on the ticket. That seemed to be, like, look at that! Wow! How exciting! That seemed pretty good. Not, I wonder what happens if he eventually has, like, 7 Void Rays.
Your forces have encountered the enemy. Your brood has found something to chew on. Mineral field.
He's not even building. He has 14 queens in the bank right now. He's got an entire Crusader Kings game of queens.
Your forces have encountered the enemy.
And, well, he just started building them, which I guess is something. Are you telling me? Well, now he has 11 idle drones, because he's struggling. But, are you because he interrupted the Spore Crawler building accidentally, and now he has 11 idle drones. So you're telling me, before we were able to pick up the Prima strategy guide and flip a couple pages to the Hydra Den, we're building Spore Crawlers? Okay. Alright then.
Your brood has found
That's the
something
play?
to chew on. Hive clusters burst another queen.
And also, like, good thing we got rid of those pesky Ravagers. Now I've freed up supply for Hydralisk. Wow, this is really bad. This is like full platinum. This is like platinum, but they play enough games, it's hard for them to lose to the stupidest things. And this Protoss is pretty terrible, as we've seen. But he is building Void Rays against someone who doesn't seem to have the ability to do any sort of critical thinking or self-reflection, or remember anything that happened in any other game, or this one earlier.
Hive clusters burst another queen. Forces have encountered the enemy. Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
It's like if a toddler child, the Protoss is the toddler, was fighting like a dingo. And that dingo has tasted before. A dingo ate my baby. But trying to go for a little bit bigger game here. And it's a struggle. It's not easy to micro your probes away with the dingo hands. But Void Rays are right up his alley. So
Can't follow that. Can't follow that.
you expect me to remember past 11 in-game minutes? It took him 11 minutes to get to where he should have been at like 7. Like, but he got attacked. Yeah, but that attack was nothing to anyone who had actually done a build. The attack was only something because he forgot that units need to shoot up.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Is that Infestors? He says he gets every lair tech. So, like, we got Hydraling Bane now, which is, if it wasn't 14 minutes, would be pretty solid. But, like, no. The first 12 minutes were so stupid that I am convinced, like, there's no getting over, like, a C+ now. Because it was really bad. And that's the kind of stuff that is ingrained and very hard to fix. And I don't think he has either the mental capacity or inclination to do so. So, shame. But, like, maybe hashtag bless. This might end up being like a bless your heart game. It's unclear. It might depend on how it ends. That's really what's up for debate here.
Evolution complete. Looks like your brood has evolved.
Oh, Brando, where are you going? Oh, you see, this is why I don't build queens. This is why I don't build queens. They're just not very good. I don't know what happened there. It's obviously a right click, but
Your drones are under attack. Our base is under attack.
like,
Someone stop. Forces have encountered the enemy. Your brood has found something to chew on. Our base is under attack. Your forces have encountered the enemy.
yeah, it's attacking from 2 angles. You know, in Azula/Carbon Green's defense, the attack from 1 angle was already a massive struggle. So, like, what do you expect? He's got 181 APM. Nearly tripling his IQ. The Protoss has 80, which is right on par.
Under attack. Your brood has found something to chew on. Evolution.
Wait, are those Burrow Queen? No, Infestors.
Mineral field depleted.
These are the only sacrifices I am willing to make for the greater good.
Forces have encountered the enemy.
Unfortunately, he's struggling to, even though he's
Oh,
not,
great.
is he not using? He isn't using the Select Army Hockey. I'll give him that.
Your Zerg have mutated.
But he's struggling. We still haven't seen Mutas. Oh, there we go. Lurker Den. A little bit of everything. Let's make it clear, if he actually attacked with all of his units at a reasonable angle that wasn't like funneling through a choke point in the storm, he could have won this game at any point in the last 5 minutes or so.
Completely mined out a mineral. A queen's just been born.
All he has to do is get all his shit, get it together. His shit he needs to get it all together. This is like reverse select army. You know what? Fucking use select all army and go attack him. He's like desperately trying not to use it. I think there's any amount of Dark Templar. How long will it take him to notice?
Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Uh-huh. 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 I really don't know. I guess is he in shock? He may have tried to fungal it. I think he unburrowed the infestor like maybe that was an attempt, but like the DTs were in both of the fights. I tried to bring the infestors out to fungal. Yeah. But and then you just fucking gave up. You're like, well, guess that's that. Gotta morph some markers. Oh, now, okay. I'm sorry, wait, what did I just see? So, like...
Mineral field depleted.
It looked like the Hydra shot the Ovi. That was just incredible, like impressively terrible. Because I would have thought that the random banelings would have killed most of the DTs. Like that was a finely tuned engine of failure right there. Like he did almost everything he possibly could to fuck that up. It was impressive, to be honest.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, splitting the army into stormable pieces, no detection, just ignoring DTs entirely, infestors that were mostly for decorative reasons, like... That's obviously not the right spot, but like...
Your brood has found something to chew on. Mutation.
Of all the problems in this match, that is on the far low of...
Cluster.
But the Protoss is your typical low diamond, like, well, I sat in my base, built cannons and carriers, and now we're here. Who will probably win.
Mineral field depleted.
It takes a while. He's got a whopping 90 APM. Which is fine for Diamond, as I think somebody has proven in the past. What are the Brood Lords for? Why are we building broods? You just saw he's going for a bunch of carriers. It's like, but wait. That's why I have multiple clusters and a select all. Can we stop with the clusters? No more clusters. No more clusters.
Our base is under attack.
Let's pick another word.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster. Forces have encountered the enemy. Out a creep tumor.
The +3 melee for the broodlings? Yes, the half a dozen broodlings that live temporarily before the broodlords die to the goddamn carriers. That's the one.
Looks like enemies taking out a creep tumor.
Those will really... Like, the thing is, most of the damage from broodlings is not from the broodlings attacking, it's from the impact damage. Because broodlords have the broodling strike, which they whip their broodling out and hit something with it. And their broodlings are actually little broodlords in and of themselves, but they will never grow to be a full-on broodlord because the Broodlords will not be succeeded by them. So they whip them out, and that's most of the damage. The rest comes from the fact that the army gets kind of stuck. Like, you get enough broodlings, and it fucks up everything trying to move through. And so having melee attack for the broodlings is one of, but definitely not, the stupidest thing I have heard just this game. But thank you.
We've completely mined out a mineral field.
Like, his dedication to not using select
Mineral
army.
field
There's a balance
forces
to be
have encountered
struck.
the enemy. Can't follow that command. Enemy's taking out a creature. Your brood has found something to chew on.
You guys noticing something? Do we need to get the Starcraft episode out? One, why aren't the Broodlords killing the carriers? No. There's only one DT? Really? I thought it felt like there were more. Maybe there were more. Oh, the Banelings actually got him. He still doesn't have any detection. The Overseer's on the one Overseer he does have is on the other side of the map. He got lucky and the Banelings killed most of the DTs. Which I'm sure was the plan.
Found something to chew on. Mineral field depleted.
He transfused! He was there. He transfused one of the stupid Hydras getting hit by the Dark Templar. That was the play. And then he doesn't go back and build detection. No, of course not. He's like, now it's time for my Ling counterattack.
Counter the enemy. Your brood has found something mined out of the
I don't think the DT is like, well, everyone knows the only way to detect DTs is with fungal growth, and we lost all our infestors to DTs, so.
The forces have encountered the enemy.
Like, I still hadn't seen the DT. Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
Brood is
Like, it's a particular form of blindness. When you transfuse a Hydra that's magically taking damage and you can't figure out why. Like, the fact that you're like, oh, you need some health, Hydra. DT, what? Okay. Hydra's... Bro!
found something. Our base is under attack.
The Queen got a promotion after that.
Your forces have encountered
Courage
the
under
enemy.
combat fire. Posthumously, of course. Well, now we have Corruptors, which counter air.
The forces have encountered the
Well,
enemy.
where the fuck are you going? Kill the goddamn... But there's one Archon. Yeah, it's not that good. You've not... by the way. Welcome to... Totally not Platinum Diamond.
Oh, it's so fucking stupid. It hurts so much.
There's one Archon. Which is definitely gonna hurt more than interceptors chasing you for another 10 seconds.
Your drones are under attack.
Oh my god. What the fuck are those? Why are they here? Here's the beauty of it. Is every single time when presented with an opportunity, he's built 3 or 4 either battle or game-winning armies. He has. But every single time, he's taken the narrow path to actually losing them. They escape the fight, and now they fear direct confrontation. Much like yourself, I assume, if you're projecting into the game. Like, if the Broodlords, and the Corruptors, and the Hydras, and the Lings... I know it's a lot of units. We're all here, you win this fight. But, if the Broodlords aren't here, then the carriers kill all the ground units. If the corruptors try to kill the carriers, well, one Archon is gonna ruin that. If the Broodlords were here, you could get rid of all the ground units and then kill all the carriers. Yeah, like, at this point, like, there's no hope. The only way you're ever gonna get promoted is Select All Army, it seems. Like, Diamond 2, and that's where you're gonna cap out until you get disillusioned. Or if you're at the level of like, well, I still enjoy playing. It's like, well, you live your best life. Hashtag bless.
Our base is under attack. Your brood has found something to chew on. Your forces have encountered the enemy.
Is it possible to select all army all the way to Diamond? Yeah. Like, 2/3 of Diamond League has already done it. So now the Broodlords are dead because... obviously.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
The most expensive units we can build are dead on their own, traded for, I don't know, what's worth more? A Broodlord, like 5-6 Broodlords, or 1 Nexus? I can't.
Enemies taking out a creep tumor. Your brood has found something to chew on.
What a close match.
Enemies taking out a creep tumor.
Like, the Protoss doing so much with so little. And the Zerg doing so little with so much.
Your forces have encountered the enemy. Your brood has found something to chew on. Our base is under attack. Mined out a mineral field.
What's the play here? Here we go, Viper control.
Forces have encountered the enemy.
Good thing we got that blinding cloud. We just microed Vipers for fucking 15 seconds, and what we came up with was a blinding cloud on 1 Archon. That's what we came up with. Oh, I don't know. Well, at this point, you can't build any more Overseers. It's the wait, no, he has Overseers! He just killed him. He just killed him. Okay. He killed the DTs.
Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated.
Never mind. Okay, he has them. But he can't build any more now.
Your brood has found something to chew on.
He's probably... the last Viper. Wow, what a match. Oh, God. And he won. That's the problem. I mean, we all lost. But he won. This was Diamond. Both players were Diamond. And if you're like, no way, my Platinum games look way better than that. No, they don't. Some of them might. But no, they don't. Let that be your motivation. That is a D+. Like, he built the army. He had all the pieces of the puzzle. And it was like a 4-piece puzzle. But then he ate one of the pieces. He gave the other away. He went back to the store, bought the same puzzle. Now he has 6 pieces. And this is very confusing. Shame on you.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Woot woot. Angry coach. Angry.
I laughed, so I didn't lose anything. Time is money, friend. And that's what you're paying for. I need help. PvP makes me mauled. He's a Protoss. Okay? He's a Protoss. He's in Diamond. And, so, with that said, I'm gonna have you... Cannibal Sheep, don't. Don't say anything. This is an important question. With that said, this is a Diamond PvP. It makes him mauled. Which is balding and mad, which is, I guess, worse. That's my understanding. If it's not, then I'll pretend it is. It's a fun meme word. So, which player is it? This is quite a match. Choose your champion. Wait, let me get my legacy that we gotta... Everyone just choose your champion here. between these two players. Is it Big Cutie Baller or Weeb Raider? Choose your champion. The graph is showing. It depends. Would he send in a loss or a win? We're gonna let it run for 1 minute. The people say Weeb Raider by a tiny margin. But a tiny margin is still correct. Indeed it was. What a perfect set. Is that charge upgrade with no zealots? I mean, I'll fill you in, those of you who have obviously never actually looked at the SC2 replay stats. That's just what was left at the end. At that time.
Oh, a follower.
Big Cutie Baller doesn't need coaching? Yeah, not after that display.
New subscriber.
Not with that name either. Thank you, Orange Varus, as well.
Need more pylons.
Follower. Is that all?
That gateway feels late. I think it's because we forgot where to put the pylon to start.
New subscriber detected.
Oh, it is late. Yeah, so like, PvP, it's kind of important not to have your cyber core 20 seconds later than your opponent, but details. Are we gonna mine gas, or is this some sort of all-in? So, and I'll say this every time as a precursor. The reason we wall off in PvP is to make adepts not get in your base. 95% of the reason why you put your buildings here is so that way when adepts try to get in your base, you can slap a shield battery down and be like, no, because otherwise it's just worse to wall off. But if adepts didn't exist in back before adepts, we didn't wall off because adepts getting in your base wasn't a huge issue. So, with that said, if you're like Winter, I don't know how to play PvP, and you let adepts get in your base, my recommendation is going to be almost entirely don't let adepts get in your base. I say this because there's about to be okay, so he's chrono boosting his cybercore unit. This is unacceptable. If you want to win in PvP, maybe don't have his units 2/3 of the way done before your cybercore finishes. This is a completely unforced error. You are just late. Your build is just late. You want a good build? Maybe look at the replay from the other perspective if you want to copy something. You don't build a battery because a battery is cheaper. A battery is not cheaper. He's stupid. You build a battery because it takes longer to build, which means you don't have to cancel it and rebuild it as early. You don't run the risk. And also, if it does finish, having a battery is usually better than having a pylon. That's why usually players prefer battery as opposed to pylon. What's that guy for an eye? Oh my god. It's like this man prefers just pylons everywhere. Nice of you to show him the robotics facility, by the way. No, what's your game plan? Are you just gonna let him... You know you're still walled in. Is this a surprise to you? So, this guy is like the genius of the century. He just walled off his own adepts from getting in the base. Absolute top tier move right there. He's going adepts and... Well, he was mad about the wall on the other side, which is fair. This is peak Protoss versus Protoss.
Pylons.
I'm excited for the adepts to now get in the base.
Your force is faster.
Did we kill the adepts, though? Wait, I think we killed the adepts. Never mind. Oh, wait! Shit. No. And that's why, like, just adding the battery would be helpful here. Well, that's quite a supply block.
More pylons?
I return to serve.
How many did they get? They got 4 probes! You have half a dozen stalkers, and they got 4 probes. You're down 10 probes. Which, there's more issues than that, is what that means. 4 or 5, okay, but like...
Mind out of that cluster.
What the fuck are you doing?
Nice. Pylons. Need more pylons.
You gotta stop getting supply blocked at every possible opportunity. Okay, you made 1 pylon. Okay, another one in the main.
Engaging the enemy.
Are you expanding? No, now you don't have... Stop. Calm the fuck down! Okay.
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
Don't tell me you saw the 3rd and now you're like, well, I wanted to hit a timing. No, you're just catching up still.
A mineral field has been depleted.
I return to serve.
Because he just made more shit. No, you don't build cannons if you're gonna hit a timing. If you're going all in, he has 3 bases. You don't undercut yourself. You're like, well, I had the minerals. You just built up to 8 gates. You're not going to have the minerals. Maybe 1 cannon in each base, but not like, now I'm safe from counterattack. No! If he counterattacks, you're probably fucked anyways. You have 1 attack. You know his expansion is already done by this point, and you don't have one. You have 1 attack. You don't have the money for, like, safety cannons that make you feel warm and fuzzy, and, like, hopefully he doesn't have more than 4 charge lots because they'll kill the goddamn cannons anyways. And also, just because he has a Nexus, like, 2/3 done, doesn't mean you can't take a 3rd. It's not that big of a difference. It's much more important to have the right unit composition and decent upgrade. How about DTs? Well, if he goes DTs, you're already fucked. Also, he has 3 base. How does he magically have all these things that can threaten you and also have another expansion? How is that possible? Like, are you convinced that he both can't feel... Like, if he goes DTs, I got it locked down, and his army's going to be tiny. Like, you're saying, like, what if he has all this tech? Even though you've already scouted multiple times. What if he has all this tech and another base? It's like, I'm that terrible. Which is true if this was, like, stats. But it's not stats. It's barely, like, better than you.
Mineral field...
Yeah, what is this 5? Why is army on 6? And don't you dare tell me the goddamn mouse button.
Research
Big hands.
complete. But have we learned anything? Upgrade completed. Your forces are just a little...
Did you check his upgrades before? I doubt it. This is not a good angle. He doesn't have... You don't have significantly more. Like, you can't go into that and say, well, I guess we're going. He has the same units, but more of them. Like, he's got a defensive position. You have, like, one more Archon. During this time, maybe you warp in another Archon. I don't know. But you don't just YOLO in. You don't have an upgrade advantage. You see, this is how people learn. They're like, well, this seemed to be a good idea, so now I'm going to build fucking random-ass cannons in my base. No, this was like, you're attacking into the same units that have shield batteries and the same upgrades. Like, this is never going to work. There's no amount. Like, this doesn't work. I guess maybe he fucks it up, but only if he move commands or something. Shield battery overcharge? Are you kidding me? Like that at the start we knew that wasn't gonna work. It took way too long. No. This is just increasing the chances you lose your immortals. This isn't gonna work. It was never going to work. Well, then what do? I was going for the time. Maybe wait to warp in another Archon or two. Maybe don't build a bunch of cannons. The actual answer is continue to threaten him and then go Disruptor. You build another Robo, go Disruptor, and don't be a bitch who doesn't take a third because their opponent got one 4 seconds quicker. Okay, 40 seconds. Doesn't really matter. Instead of trying to force a square peg into a hole that's 20% smaller, maybe, like, it wasn't gonna fit. Or maybe fighting another square peg that's 20% larger. There you go. Like, it's just like, in smashing him, what do you think is gonna happen? It has just as much finesse. That's Immortal Archon Charge Lot, but like, if you backed off after the...
It's not about winning or losing. It's about complaining on the internet.
Shut up. If you backed off as soon as you saw his army was comparable sized and gone like Disruptor or something, like, you can save games with Disruptors. They will save games they shouldn't. A percentage of the time, but that was just lazy. You just went up against the guy doing the same thing, but slightly better. He built a few more probes. His Cyber Core was on time. He got a third. Just... You don't have to attack. There was no window to attack for you. At no point did you have an attack window. You should have taken the third when you first tried to. That was the best option. And maybe go Disruptors, but really the option is hoping he attacks into you in the same scenario with a similar army. That was your best hope. Maybe you could drop with a Prism, maybe, but everybody building their safety cannon, so that seems like a lot of work. V-Triples actually brought us our last replay of the night. Are we going to be at a less than 4-hour Angry Coach? Has everyone been coached? Are Disruptors good against all races? Disruptors aren't that good against any race. But they can be. Generally, they're not. But it's because when a Disruptor hits, you feel it. But you kind of gloss over all the times it doesn't. So this is an impressive amount of stats here that really explains a lot of chat messages. So, 800 games over the course of this season, with starting at 2800 MMR and now at about 3200. That's a lot of games, but there has been some... We've gotten to Diamond, I think then, is what that means. Wow, look at that APM average. Let's go back a little further. Huh. What happened there? This is just daily games, so I'm assuming these are days. That's pretty cool to see, isn't it? Like, under 100, but gradually through a significant amount of games up towards like 130. Can we compare to... Wait, well, it'd be hard to compare to just games straight up, but... thing, and let's put another thing on the graph. How about unspent resources? Oh, well, that ruins the graph. I'm having fun with graphs. Yeah, the scaling is APM versus win-loss. That's not too much correlation there. I mean, there might be, but I doubt it. And it shouldn't be. It's a symptom, not a cause. So what do we have? PvT late game? How about against... Oh wait, you're the Winter Really player. Against this dude. So the supply block for a minute. What software is this? How have you been subbed for 2 months and following for a year and a half, asking what software this is? The game is completely useless past 9 minutes. That makes me want to watch.
Oh, a follower.
Thank you, King29 Marine. I mean, based on the fact that he's played more letter games than probably every single person who sent in a replay today combined. Maybe not Carbon Green. He's probably played a few hundred and never learned anything. But, like 800. How many games have we had? Like 10? Honestly? 800 games here. So I think it's actually true. Like a pretty safe bet.
Roast me winner.
Did he just go AFK right before his replay, Sizzle? Yeah, he did. Classic. So we'll pretend.
The enemy is gunning for our probes.
Glory to the day.
So for those who don't know, Sizzle is very, he's very detail-oriented. I mean, like, he means best. He watches a lot of Hearthstone stuff and my stuff. Like, Hearthstone has some great guides, unfortunately, on YouTube. Such competition. He's always about the details of things. But most players, like most book-smart players, struggle when they get punched in the face. Metaphorically, probably literally as well. But like, anything goes wrong, or something's a little off, or it just doesn't work, and then we're kind of back behind square one.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Like, okay. Like, we're gonna get the pylon. Like, the scouting for Medivacs, Banshees, and Liberators. I don't even do this early. I guess that's technically the right timing before any starport units could be out, but that's what I mean. That's a very... But how do we protect that base? I forgot a gate. I would say we forgot to see if a third base would just outright die. Why does Terran have +1? Because he's doing a bio timing, obviously. Did you ignore the rest of the production tab? And that will probably work against someone who hasn't scouted it. No, I'm not saying... No, you're proving my point. I'm saying... book-smart players have a very solid, like, actually very, like, polished build. But when it comes to reacting to the enemy, that's where the struggle is. Like, you're telling me you missed a gate and your third was correct. No, I'm not talking about whether or not this is the build. I'm talking about the fact, if we actually looked with our eyes, We should be freaking out and building half a dozen shield batteries. He's about to waltz across the map with his men with drugs and guns. And they're just gonna stim and kill everything. I see it's 3 racks. There are 4 racks! I fended off fine. Yeah, because he's a terrible player. You should be, if he was mildly competent, you would be dead to this. I guess you can, like, I don't mind the, like, being super greedy and then just having solid control. But, like, the point is, it's not so much like my build is good and his isn't, so mine wins. It is, like, at Diamond, yes. But, like, the reaction isn't, well, he's probably going to suck at micro, and also his attack will be late. Because he should be moving out right now, if he's going to do a timing. So therefore, I'll be fine. No. His attack should be across the map right now. If he was actually doing a bio-timing. He's just terrible. Let me be clear. The reason you live is because he's just as bad. I don't get great Terran practice in no Diamond. Yeah, well, okay, that's true. My ob sees no move out. There you go. There's your first thing. That I agree with that. The obs is in the right spot, looking for the right thing. Well, now he's here. Like, this is... Let me be clear. He's attacking with the same upgrades he had a full minute ago. He could have attacked with a similar amount of units with similar upgrades a minute ago. There was no Colossus a minute ago. That's my point, is like, this literally, at least the third base just dies. Because if it doesn't have any shield batteries, if there's not a focus on actually producing units, it just dies. Like, we scouted our third base dying. But I am criticizing the other side of what I usually do, which is, well, why are you thinking? Don't think. Like, you shouldn't look at that and think, I'll be fine. You should look at that and think, I need to at least admit that those units could be dangerous.
Mineral field depleted. We're done.
So it's a better criticism than, wait, what are you doing? Why are you going for this now? Like,
nothing left in that mineral cluster.
you see, this is what 800 games in a season will get you. Like, nothing scares you, at the very least. Even things that should scare you don't really scare you. That's what hundreds of games does for you. So that way you're not having a mental breakdown because you're playing one of your 5 games this season. I feel like we've done this before. I feel like we saw this almost the same game the last time. It was a Diamond Protoss who decided, I'm gonna right-click on an orbital with all of my units. It should be over in my favor. Why do you think you win this fight? Why do you think you win this fight? Like, that's only 3 Colossi. He has EMPs. Of supply and upgrades. No, you weren't. I guess you got +2 attack. This is a terrible angle to attack. You only have 3 Colossi, which sounds like a lot, but that's not enough to really... Like, I think maybe you win the fight if the Zealots don't decide that killing an orbital is their life's mission. Yeah, if this had just been an A-click, then maybe. But it's not a decisive... By no means, with that many units, for, like, the army supply is in the Terran's favor. And that doesn't include the fact that some of the army supply is Archons walking across the map. It's, I guess there are no robo units out there. Like, he has all of his army in a good spot. Whereas we're attacking into a choke point. And then, all the Zealots and Stalkers decide to right-click the orbital. So that obviously doesn't help. That takes what could be maybe a close fight. I agree, you probably win the fight with everything actually attacking. But instead, it takes what is a close victory, potentially, to losing every important unit. And then you say, well, the game's over from here. You did just kill his third! Like, he's only up like 30-40 supply. The game is not over.
Mineral field depleted.
The game, like, you can build a couple disruptors, slap a few Archons together, and you still got a good shot. It's the way I practice. What? When I make a mistake, I think it's critical. I usually just leave. And you're still making this mistake? Right-clicking on orbitals? But you're not leaving. So, I don't know what you're doing, but you're not leaving. I've mentally checked out. Uh-huh. Have you tried playing Terran? Like, there is an argument to be made for, like, I think that is one of the best ways to learn, but it's very hard to productively commit to it, is I've made a mistake. Leave the game. That is the most, like, rigorous scientific trial, book-smart Protoss way to go about it. But you know what? Sometimes, imagine matchmaking works, which it does, obviously. You have to learn, like, sometimes you're gonna lose fights. Whether because it was your hand or theirs. And then you have to figure it the fuck out. Anything past that isn't too educational. Like, this is the weirdest thing, because this is the opposite of 95% of people. You have the opposite problem of 800 games is enough. Start playing the whole match. Okay? 800. Like, you go in the hundreds, maybe play the whole game. Okay? Now, stop with that. Stop it. Now, you've gone to school for 18 years, Buster. I'm not saying, like, it is the complete, like many things, that it's too much of one thing and not enough of another. Like, it's the complete other side of, like, well, I had an idea of the build and I just kind of freestyled the first 5 minutes, but, like, those storms were good, but I have 1,200 minerals. It's like, well, I lost one fight, kind of. Therefore, my brain has left the building. I can't work on multiple things at one time. Well, what are we working on here? So I've mentally checked out. Well, good thing you warped in charge lots because they don't require any brain. I might point out that now you are winning the game again. In PvT, it's my 2-2 push. Well, you didn't do a 2-2 push, so I'm not sure, like, had you already lost in your mind before that? Because +2 armor still isn't done. 2-1 push. Okay. Now, like, all you have to do, like...
Upgrade complete.
Play the whole game. This is the...
ready for use.
Such an opposite problem of 95%. It's time to start playing the whole game. You can do your 2-1 push, and then you can take a long draw from your whiskey or whatever. Probably not. This is probably like a jewel pod, but while the game is going on, don't pause, and then get back into it.
Completely mined out a mineral field. Nothing left in that.
How many orbitals will we click on today?
Mineral field. Our warriors are
Did you just... Oh my god. He's desperately trying to lose. All you had to do... Like, he's trying so hard. I think he's about to succeed. Well, he didn't lose here. Again, because he fought on the other side of the map. He killed a base, essentially, and kind of didn't really lose, but...
Upgrade complete.
Mm-hmm.
We've completely mined out a mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade is ready for you. We've completely mined out a mineral. Nothing left in that mineral
Oh,
cluster.
God. Okay, base trade it is.
We've exhausted a best guy.
Wait, was there a recall, or...
Mined out a mineral. One of our pylons is under enemy fire. Mineral field. Our base is under attack. Warp that in.
And no GG. So the reason you lost rarely can you actually pin it on one thing, but don't right click on the orbital. Like, don't do that. Why does it have to be? I mean, if this is how you learn, anyone who plays 800 games has to know something about themselves. I would think. I should have left after messing up that push. That's not, like... At some point, you have to play the game. The reason I get mad at most people is because it's obvious they haven't played 1/10 of the games you have. But I think some point around 400 or 500 is when you tilt over into, like, that's a. It's like an A-, but with an asterisk. Cause like the build was solid, the macro was good, but the mindset is some of the justify. Like I see the argument. I see the argument, but it's dumb. I think the argument is dumb and I don't like it. So I'm gonna put that under wow. Like, wow, okay. Was the mistake was right click instead of A click? Yes. A click. A click means units will target the closest threat. When you A-click on an orbital, I'm actually not sure. I'd imagine... Well, right-click definitely clicks on the orbital. A-click always makes my Colossus kill buildings. Well, right-click definitely does.
My donation the first time.
Yeah, if you click on a building, they try to go for the building. It would have been just as bad, but I'm pretty sure it was a right-click. So that was a different experience. I do agree that is the type of person that usually wouldn't be sending in a replay because they're too busy laddering and don't have much disposable income. X Big J. Who is a Platinum Protoss. Let's see whatever the opposite of that level of detail is. So, yada yada yada, nobody does jack shit, and then at 14 minutes, Protoss. I'm very excited.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Crackpot Gumption, for 35 months. I just don't enjoy it. Close enough. No, no, wrong. 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 Thanks, Big J. Do you know what's wrong? I'm not waiting. Orbital. JK, not orbital. Cybercore. I just... reflex. Like, your cyber's just gonna be late now. Like, by a lot. I donated earlier? Oh yeah, you did. 15 whole minutes ago. Duh, Kamoy. And I, like, you never know. Like, and he hasn't even done it yet. Why is so few people playing Terran? Because all the gold leaguers spent all their money when I raised the price. Because we kept getting sent the same fucking gold Terran game. Over and over by a bunch of different people. And also, Terrans, like V-Triple is a Terran. He paid $100 to see Sizzle's try-hard sweaty replay. Because V-Triple is Masters and actually knows how to play and understands he probably wouldn't benefit from Angry Coach. Captain Undead was a Terran earlier who just doesn't play but decided to send it in for kicks, and that's the difference between Diamond and Masters. And then we had a Gold Terran, Farm Boy, and he's doing his very best, bless his heart. But he has a condition where it's just, he does his very best, alright? And that's about it. And that's where we are today. God damn it. X Big J, come on! Come on! This is like... That gateway is like the, having a breath mint after coming into work hungover, and you still smell like booze. But that gateway's like, no, I'm totally spending my money, bro. I didn't have a late cybercore and have a bunch of minerals last night. And, like, I didn't wake up with all these minerals. I'm totally chill and my life is in order. No, that's the gateway of shame. That's the gateway of, like, I don't know why I have all these minerals. I should build a gate. Yeah, because your cybercore was fucking late. Because you built a pylon. Because you forgot. None of the Halo music now. Not right now. Back to Legacy of the Void. Like, the only reason this gateway gets built, and you might recognize it from your games, you probably don't even notice, but, like, the gateway that is built, that won't build any units until Warp Gate is done, and is entirely there because you fucked up the build along the way.
The firstborn shall persevere.
There's Zerglings, we need a battery. I don't mind the battery. God, we got the patchwork skins here.
Glory to the
Only on the Nexus, Gate, and Pylon. Everything else is default. And then we'll just, at some point, we're gonna throw a few more gates on. This is more like the 1/10 of Sizzle's games, okay? This is what it looks like. Like, I know Glaive to Depths are good. So you need a Twilight, and then you get a Robo, and then at some point, oh, gateways, gateways. That's the one. That's what we're looking for.
glory.
But wait, also charge. Also charge.
The firstborn shall.
Very important. Also, oh yeah, a third. The key part about the adept timing is usually the timing.
Glory to the Daemon. Glorious combat is upon us.
You're like, no. The water's better here. I guess. Wow. Those roaches still win the fight, but...
Research complete.
Oh, well. No, maybe not. Maybe. Okay. Oh no. Honestly, not a bad for what it was. And let's dispel with the idea that against a Platinum Zerg, having a sharp timing is that important. I do like the just kind of whip it out there and see what happens, a dip style.
The minerals have up
And he's built like I like how he's hedged. I do this sometimes, much more subtly, but he's hedged against his own slow control, where he was already building a third charge and immortals. I'd rather you get charge, get immortals, and get a third before the adept timing than have like a 20-second quicker adept timing. Because we both know that 20 seconds probably isn't going to matter much for you.
I have met the enemy.
At least it nods to the fact that the game will probably go on past the end. Oh no. Don't do it. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait. Oh, and he's like, well, I didn't get all the Twilight. I didn't get the Triforce of Twilight Council upgrades.
The minerals have.
You could have just put them outside the house. Like, we spent all this work preparing for that. Just to pick, like, you could have just, they can move, they can hover, they can levitate. I like how the prism came back. That's one of those things that you've just never considered doing it another way. Oh, so here's like, so I was berated soon into my new domestic arrangement. Not living with my parents, I would wash dishes, mostly poorly, and then I'd leave them sitting face up, like, to dry, on like a towel. And then I was berated multiple times, like, why don't you put them face down? That's better. It had just never occurred to me, because my parents also not the most efficient dishwashers, apparently. They always just leave them facing up, because they stack a little better. It's kind of like that. Like, you could just bring the Templar outside and morph the Archons in the yard. Okay? Take it outside. No. We're not bringing the Warp Prism home. Like, what do you do? He's an inside Templar, okay? Like, well, I'll be honest. Like, when I lived with my parents, we mostly used a dishwasher, which probably hadn't been cleaned in a decade. Which, fun fact, you're supposed to clean dishwashers. Yeah, that was a lot of plastic dishes. Let's put it that way. Now we have 4 sets of each relevant piece of IKEA dishes. Or Costco, I don't know. Like 4 plates, 4 bigger plates, 4 bowls, so I get berated every time a bowl is like... So that's different too. But, and that's it. Like, 6 forks, like, no more. A countable number.
Complete.
Anyways, House Archon.
We need more research complete.
So, back when we had the plastic Costco jugs. Now this one, the plastic Costco jugs, which are recyclable, I would consume probably most of them. Get like, and then there's like 10% left that's been sitting out for a couple days. You don't really want to drink it, so I just put a cap on it and throw it in the recycle bin. But no, you gotta pour all the water. Bullshit. I looked it up. I looked it up, and on the recycle company site, they said water is okay, but other liquids are ideally you pour them out. And I was like, ha! Look! And she's like, no one won this argument. So don't do that. I mean, she's right, but also technically incorrect.
Your forces are under attack.
It cost me multiple seconds to pour out that last bit of water. In the sink that has up to 4 dishes sometimes. I mean, come on.
Your upgrade is done.
Or just on the lawn.
Up and gone.
Consolidate. I live on.
Mineral field.
Who knows how many forks? Sometimes 2 or 3. Why couldn't you use the first fork? I didn't want to clean it off. There was a clean fork there. Why did you get one out of the drawer? Don't question me. This is my house, said the Templar. And scene.
Up and gone.
That was acting. That was acting.
Upgrade complete.
Consciousness.
Okay. You know, X Big J, you get paid in stories, not so much. Like, it looked pretty okay. The Adepts were shitty. The Cyber Core was late. The third base was pretty well timed. You built a lot of gates. Now is the time. Now go attack. Like, you're not going if you're gonna go carriers, okay, sit there and build a bunch of cannons. But, like, now we go. You need to have an objective and a strong relationship with your scene partner? Yeah. Well, the hypothetical objective would be that she just does most of the dishes, but I've agreed to use only a very small amount of them in this hypothetical. So, like, I get, like, 2 dishes. And then just reuse them, you disgusting individual. Let's be, like, you can eat out of the same thing that had potatoes in it. It'll just taste a little like potato. It's fine. This is what I would hypothetically say.
Not the pros. Mineral field depleted.
Where are you going? With the phoenixes! Oh, that worked.
The minerals have up and gone. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Did you know they make potato-flavored ramen noodle? And I thought it would be terrible. This is from the guy who ordered 125, like, things of hash browns that I microwave. I thought I was ordering individual cartridges, but they came in packs of 8. So it ended up being, like, 20 times 8 or something. I think I have like 160. Because I got like 20, and I thought they were 1, which is 7 servings. But don't lie to yourself. It's 1 serving. But it was 8 of those. Was each 1. And it was only like $6, okay? I thought I was getting some premium hash browns. I was getting 8 premium hash browns. And high blood pressure. But because of this game. Oh my god. Well, so that was actually quite good. Until, well, the disruptors are actually a decent counter to lurkers as long as you don't overdo it. Okay. There you go.
Your upgrade is done.
Oh wait, are you just winning? Okay, never mind.
Mineral finished learn.
You don't need to freeze potatoes. That's kind of the whole point of potatoes. What are you saying? What do you got, your fancy-ass gourmet potatoes? These are essentially plucked out of the ground in Idaho, or so they claim, dropped into a shredder, you throw whatever else, like a bunch of salt, and then boom, you put them in the box. They expire in like 2022, and I'm pretty sure it'll be a competition to finish them by then.
And they're out of here.
So the build, once again, we're back to basics, which is the starting 4 minutes were pretty terrible, but from there it got a little better. For Platinum, it's like a B+. Why are we using the fucking paint tool? Are we run out of paint at some... Jimmy, what do you mean we can't afford... We can't afford Paint 3D. We can just... Please subscribe. He forgot the cyber, but like not by that much. It's Platinum. And he eventually got a... Like he hedged his bets against himself. That gets credit from me. Because he knew he wouldn't be on point with the Adept micro and it would take too much time. And that was not great. Even if the Adepts did fine. But he already did all the stuff you're supposed to do while or after the Adepts. Before. Which is bad, but in a good way. Like, that's the best way. If you're going to make a mistake on either side of that, that's the better mistake to make. We have oh, wait. Oh, my God. The Kamoy. We actually have 4 right now. We're raising the price to 25. Okay, it's already been, like, look at me now. 3 months ago, doing 15 replays was a big day. And now 15 is like, only 15? Wow. And alright. It wasn't alright. And we're back to Platinum Zerg. Space Monkey. I mean, okay. Nothing happens for 10 minutes, and then he runs into siege tanks. Let's see what else goes wrong.
Follower. Is that all?
Thank you, Pillasorn. 15 months.
Oh, follower.
Sazaroth for 19.
Nice, close to 2 years already. Didn't notice I am here for that long already.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's feeling okay so far. Like, usually you read into this a lot. I usually can. It feels fine. A little spammy. But the first moment of truth... No, wrong! Wrong! Don't go into the base! There's a pillar designed for you. It's like, but I just got a perfect scout. No, you shouldn't have. That's not a terrible reaction. Wow, this is a dumb Terran. Okay, that's like well, Winter's gonna yell about Evo chambers set of Evos. As opposed to, you can't afford that. I mean, I guess you kind of could because you're banking up gas, but... Okay, Spore... Okay, no. And now it's starting to fall apart. He's not going to magically have both a big ground push, a huge macro play, and air unit. Like... So we expanded. We definitely overreacted, but like now, so here's the correct reaction. This is an understandable, if unfortunate, start to the game. Like, We freaked out, just kind of assumed that he was going to do some sort of attack despite seeing the command center right fucking there. We built a lot of this shit and have some upgrades. Like, this is where we determine if there's hope or if we are fully platinum. Like, we got 800 minerals. We got 11 larvae. We got 100 gas. This is the moment to take a third base, get roach speed, build 10 more drones, and maybe another queen. If we get 3 out of 5 or so, whatever I just described, okay. Anything less is going to be a problem. We got there with the drones. 6 lings, I don't know what they are for. Roach speed, so it's like 2.5. Give me the third. No, you can take a third. It's allowed. It's okay. He's struggling. He'll get there. Okay. I don't mind the Banes. Like, it's mostly right. Okay, so this man is chasing an overlord with turrets, which you should immediately think is, well, I've won this game. If your thought is, well, how do I deal with that? Then you have bigger problems. Here's what I'm narrating this one because this is like the thin edge between hard platinum and actually potential to improve. Right now, the correct play is 1, try to figure out where his army's going. 2, kill it. 3, deny a third base. Work up to... And if he's sitting on 2 bases, you get 70 drones, 4 bases, max out, and if you need to, go Broodlords. Probably Roach Hydra, maybe Roach Hydra Lurker. But get your upgrades, get 70 drones, get 4 bases. Seems like a lot of work. It's not a small amount of work, but... if you just shut him down with the units you have, which you will, if you just attack. You don't know that yet, though. And then do that. That's the play. The play is not, well, he hit me. How do I hit him back? No, you hit him back later and harder. Because this is the moment when you have to, like, understand that's the best case scenario. Like, you're probably not going to rely on attacking into a 2-base Terran with roaches. You should never rely on that. Many players have relied on that in the past. And then continue to, despite the outcome.
The hive cluster is under attack.
No. Okay, you said that you just dropped a lot of MMR because your third kept dying. You said that. Have you tried fucking defending it? Have you tried, like, maybe not just sitting there while it dies? Have you ever thought maybe your base dies because you don't defend it? Because these units kill those units. Like, you saw him push out. If you spread creep... You know, he should have built more queens. But it's not about the creep spread. It's about... He saw the army move out with a scouting ling. I'm actually surprised at that. And then he proceeded to say, well, I guess that third base is fucked. No, move your select all army in front of the fucking third hatch. You win that fight, you stupid bitch! By, like, a large margin. They don't have combat shield. I don't even think they have stim. You know, this is the rare case. This is what I got a weird vibe from this, like I said. Like, he kind of has the right idea. He's just a total bitch. Like, that is possibly the worst affliction, though. It's hard to fix that. It's like, well, those guys killed a third base. I shouldn't fuck with them. I don't... You ever thought that your third base keeps dying because you don't defend it? Oh, I'm sorry. Those Marines were too intimidating. As you could see there, those Marines, we barely had enough to stop them. True, I think I have PTSD from getting spanked 10 games in a row. Is this... Wait. You won the last game before. You lost before that. You lost before that. You lost before that. Only one of those was against Zerg. So, you won the game before it. But sure. But, like, what he means is like 3 months ago he lost a few games, and those are the only ones he remembers. No. Oh, this is full platinum. Oh, it's getting worse. We haven't, like, this is how you can see which direction it's trending. We had that point when he could have crushed the army and didn't. And one option is, okay, now we get everything else and defend it. Another option is, how do I hide in my base and scout with Zerglings that I won't give... Like, you scouted with Zerglings before! You saw the Marines as they moved out, and it did nothing for you. It doesn't matter. It seems to not matter. Like, what you see... Like, why are you sending out these Zerglings? You're not going to do anything anyways. He's going to walk up, kill your third. You're going to be like, oh my god, people keep killing my third, and I don't know why. Then you're like, well, I didn't defend my third because people keep killing it. It's like, well, so you're stupid because you've been stupid before? That's why? It's just, it's going to happen. You know, the third base is just spontaneously implode because 4 Marines walked up. You space monkey. Like, I think most of your successes in StarCraft started and ended with your name.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah, yes. Burrow move, Roach. You can't be fucked to move your roaches to your third, and now you're gonna tell me you're gonna go burrow move? Okay. Sure. That's the strat. Okay, so this man doesn't have a third. Based on... I mean, we haven't scouted the hidden bases. But what Terran would take those? He hasn't. He is building... He's playing campaign Terran over here. Like, if you looked from, like, a weird angle and you didn't look very long, then maybe, like, you could be like, oh, what campaign mission is that? I gotta... Turret check? He's got 4 turrets. Most are 2 kill overlords. That's what we are now. Plus multiple sensor towers, of course. Which is cute, because we both know he's not going to look at the minimap. You got 46 drones in 9.5 minutes. The only reason I haven't just dropped this replay already is because he seems genuine. Like, he hasn't subscribed, but he's put 15 bucks into this. And, well, much like most of the stuff he's doing in-game, that was a waste of money. This is a platinum player. Unfortunately, all the semblance of, like, he's got a few whispers of getting better, but it's a long way off. Like, the upgrades are okay. He built drones that one time, and then had enough of that. I like these Banes. Like, what are these Banes? Why are you building these Banes here? Like, this is... It's moves like this. Like, why did the Zerglings move over to here to build the Banes in this location? The flanking Banes. But, like, the fact there was any amount of conscious action put into moving a group of Zerglings into the corner and then making Banes there, like, the other ones, like, it's impolite to watch while they're morphing. Like, hoping to get lucky. What are you gonna get lucky on? Like, what? Hoping to get lucky? What scenario do you get lucky? Like, what's a lucky scenario? What does getting lucky look like to you? What does that mean? On a flank? You know they have to run, like... So you're saying you're gonna give up all the ground up to here, because that's the only time they can flank, because they do have to go up here and around this area. So, as usual, we're just gonna give up everything to the third hatch. Okay, so the fact that we're even thinking about that is part of the problem, on top of the fact that that's what we're thinking. But you know what's important? Creep spread. I'll agree. Is it the most important thing? Like, this is... If you want a Platinum Zerg in a nutshell, just this picture right here. You know what? More like the Ling, but this is Platinum Zerg. We got 6 creep tumors in production. We're microing a fucking Zergling with 1,500 minerals and 1,000 gas, and we haven't scouted what he's actually doing for pretty much the entirety of the game. So, there you go. Priorities in order. Yeah, it's Banshee speed. It's a Banshee speed upgrade.
Our forces are under attack.
But those are Marines. Well, no! The flanking Banes! Ruined. Okay, so we crushed it. No, God.
Mineral field.
Nothing good can come of this. Will they actually move? Did you just pull off of gas? Like, I don't need all that gas. I mean, you're right. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, the struggle. You can't burrow them! Because the other roaches are underneath! That's why! Just give him a second! Oh my God! He can't even figure out how to burrow his own roaches on his own. My recent games have been terrible, and you can't remember the other ones. I agree. We're sitting here trying to figure out how to burrow one roach into another with fuck all in production. Because, like, what is the best case scenario? He hasn't built a single turret for detection, and then we get into his base, and then what? This replay is gold? No, it's platinum, which is even worse. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, but the Hydras aren't burrowed. Oh, what's that? Is that 2 units in our 4th? Oh shit, 2 Marines. Everybody! Everyone! Oh, the beacons are lit! A Marine! Oh, there go the roaches. Oh! The Queen calls for aid! Uh-huh. What if he expanded into the corner? He didn't even. He just took this base, which is like the bitch hidden base. This is, by the way, just like 100% the worst base to take. At least the corner you're committing to a hidden base. You're never gonna defend this, but it could get incidentally scouted. We gotta point out how much of a bitch Terran. Like, Platinum is where gold players pretend to actually play StarCraft, but actually make it worse. That's where we are now. We have a maxed out Zerg player who's Burrow Roach microing against himself, and a Terran who's pretending like he's not gonna sit there on 2 base for the entire game. That's what we have. This is like three silver players in a trench coat right now. That's what I'm looking at. For both sides. 3 keyboards. But only 2 mice, it's weird. Ah, yes, and here comes the roach flank. Oh, never mind. Oh, by the way, fuck those high... No, where are we going? Okay. It'll definitely get better the closer we get in towards the mainframe. I mean, this isn't going to... Oh, that's a problem. When did we get a Spire? Oh my god, that's a lot of Banshees. Not that they need to be cloaked, but like... For intimidate... Okay. That is a lot of Banshees. Okay. Jeez. Wow. I mean, so, here's the beauty of it. When you think about it, the Terran player did the same thing. He made a bunch of units and prayed his opponent didn't have anything to counter or detect them. It's just the Terran ones are better. His strat is like, I hope you never scout this or know what they are and never see them. And also I'm building, like, mildly... He has 1-1. He has 2-2 for his unstimmed, uncombat shielded Marines. I mean, we don't have any of the Hydra upgrades, so it's kind of the same thing. Ah, yes. Well, unfortunately, we ran out of Banelings a while ago. The unupgraded Marine's about to come marching in and win the game. I mean, they have 2-2, which is a serious amount. Oh my god. I know. What units? Oh, the Zerglings? Okay. Oh, oh god. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. Wow. It's like watching, like, Jersey Shore. Okay. Bro, these Marines have 2-2, bro. Oh, I've been hitting the gym all day. Are you gonna put a shirt on? Are you gonna put a shield on? Fuck no, bro. You can't see how sick my upgrades are. Okay, okay. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, don't... Here. Did you take your stim pack? Oh, I don't do stim pack, bro. All natural. Okay? All natural. 1 second. I gotta post something on Insta. Alright, we're good. This 2-2 is organic. Just like me, baby. Alright. You wanna inject some larva with me? Oh, it doesn't even make sense and it's still uncomfortable. Oh yeah, remember these dudes? Uh-huh. Alright. Daddy's home. Uh-huh. That is about as platinum as it gets. So that's actually, by the way, for platinum, that's like a hard C. That's like, That's a... Wait, where's the fill tool? There you go. Hard. And then, like, find me on Instagram. Hard C. Right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, follow me. So that's gonna be WoW at 2 and then swole % Marines is where we're at. That's where we are, because I think Space Monkey is playing his best game, and it's real rough. It's yikes. You know what? Actually, hard AF %. Hard as fuck %. Where does that leave us? We got tacos and tabletop. Who? Wow. Okay, so he linked me his account and then gave me which game to pick. Which? Sure. Okay. Death Aura. Standard nerd versus he wants Daosumi. Daosumi? I don't... Tell me when you guys see it. I don't... Against Prometheum. Nice job, Prometheum. Is anybody... I sent another one with the right link. Wow, like a solid at least 20 minutes after. So you have 2800 Terran MMR. What are you, a Zerg player? This is actually like gold well, I guess it's plat MMR. There's the classic, but I already know how to play Zerg. Oh, wait, maybe Protoss. So, we're trying out the Terran. Interesting. It has me as the wrong race for some... Okay. Well. Wait, what? No. It says you're the Terran, though. But you're saying this is... Wait, this is the game. You're Terran in the game. Like, are you saying that's wrong? It's me as Protoss, it's weird? So your name is Delber? So you're telling me you're the other person? Wrong replay. You know, we're really painting a picture, but go ahead and hit me up with whatever you think is correct. I'm sure. I mean, he's not subscribed, guys. I really, like, it's not really so much like I just want the money. And in fact, like, it's just a stereotype, because the people who aren't subscribed but will pay $15 or more for a replay, there's, like, such a high chance that they're just in it like, oh, this is a fun game, or that they haven't put any effort in or have any idea what they're getting into. It's one of the most, it's more consistent than Plat Zergs having terrible priorities even. Like, it just means they've either put very little effort in or have very little idea of what's going on. And he has his Prime Gaming badge, which if I was a thirstier streamer, I'd be like, hey, have you heard of Prime Gaming? You should subscribe with Prime Gaming right now. But, we'll see. I felt like donating 15 instead of 5. You subscribe usually, but today I felt like doing it instead. It's interesting. That's some Platinum Zerg priorities right there. Indeed. Is this the last one? If this wasn't the last one, I'd probably... Wait, no, it is the last one. No, wait, no, it's not. He sent in... So, is this the right one? So, you are the Protoss. Okay. Looks like a fun game. 33 minutes! He's like, well, if I'm gonna send in $15, I'm not gonna subscribe, but I'm gonna get my money's worth. Of, Diamond. Like, how is that even... Like, lower MMR than Diamond. Like, drop below... Like, actually Platinum MMR. And when is this game from? 13th of fucking August! You're starting with 2 strikes. I'm not wasting my time with this shit no matter how much. 2 strikes. $30 and a sub after this? How about $30 and a sub right the fuck now?
Now I have your attention.
You didn't need to justify it. It wasn't going to change anything, but if it makes you feel better.
Donation confirmed.
Tried really hard. I thought it was one of my better games, but I'm sure it's not.
So let's see if there's any actual explanation here. No. No, nothing. I'm not hustling. I'm judging. Like, he's over here selecting his probes. He's boxing him. I already criticized that earlier. Without realizing he's already too late on sending his fucking probe down. His probe's already late. Like, your gateway is going to be late now. Even if you moved a probe after you stop jerking off your keyboard, it would be late. Let alone the fact we're walling off the low ground against Terran. Which is okay, but, like, you actually should have a plan for it. Like, he just doesn't give a fuck. Like, it's not going to get better from here. Like, he got to Diamond and has dropped him. I don't know if he got to Diamond as a different race, in which case, like, that might be 3 strikes, but I feel like it shouldn't be because content, I guess, but... I was wrong about the probe. I thought he wouldn't send it down. He sent it down at the right time. That's a strike for me. But still 2 strikes for him, an eye and multiple eyes. Okay, now what are we doing now? I'm wiser now. This is the PvP build I opened with. You're wiser now, but not better, right? Like, he's been following since 2 whole hours ago, guys. He probably knows what's up about Angry Coach. He's like, this was a good idea. He sent in this replay an hour ago. Really just saw something you liked, didn't you? So, explain to me, tacos and tabletop. I want a comprehensive idea of what it is you're scouting for in Protoss versus Terran. And I'll be right back, because I did need some more water, and I'm feeling like I may have to... I might be thirsty by the time this ends. Be right back, one moment. Oh, I can just check the history, don't worry. It doesn't matter if it scrolls, it's fine. So have we gotten the comprehensive explanation? I apologize for the delay. He said, I don't know. So why are you sending me this? You're scouting for a proxy. Oh my god. No, you're not. You literally didn't. You scouted into his base, went around his base, saw everything you needed to put together some sort of justification, even given the benefit of hindsight. And you came up with nothing. Like, we just watched what the probe scouted. Lack of a building in his base. Okay, so there was a building in his base. And there was one gas. And you're building a second gate. Why? Because it's my PvP build, which is apparently to wall off the low ground, but, like, poorly. With 2 gates. which is a dumb build in PvP as well. So, like, is it that we're doing the PvP build and probably didn't need to scout because it wasn't going to do anything in the first place? Or don't understand what we're looking at.
Your probes are under attack.
So we walk through our expo. So the most important fucking part of any build, especially one that's focused on, I don't know, one base, is getting your cyber core. So instead of getting your goddamn cyber core, we're having a fucking double date here with SCVs and probes, except at least this guy actually did something. You incompetent buffoon. Coming in here watching for an hour like, oh, this seems like fun. I had a fun game against my friend back when I played more than one game a day. A month and a half ago, I'm technically diamond, but don't let that fool you. I play like a gold leaguer. I've had 2 builds for the last 4 years. I used to play back in the day. You know what? Actually, I don't know if he played back in the day. It's hard to tell. But this will be a fun thing to send in. After the 3rd try and I actually get the right replay, then I will have so much fun with this. Winter's just going to pick it apart. All my little mistakes. All the times it's obvious I didn't take my Adderall this morning. All the times it's obvious that I haven't actually watched any guides or tutorials or have any semblance of wanting to improve. All the times when really I really actually want to know what counters liberators and instead don't want to think about the fact the first 5 minutes of the game are much more important than any unit specifically counter another. Every time that I think that scouting is something you do just to check off a checkbox and clock out of work, every time I don't know how this started, but we don't know how it'll end either, and that kind of summarizes this entire fucking build. I completely lost track of how this started, but I think I got most of my point across. So, 33-minute game, yeah. I guess it's more platinum than diamond. Did I ask a question in there? I don't think so. You know, a very important part of, like, a successful... And this is such an obvious, like, oh, well, fuck you, proxy. That cyber core is... How late? First gateway finishes at... 1:25. So cyber core builds like 30 seconds. That's over a quarter of the fucking game! You've barely been here. Like, I know. 2 minutes is a lot to ask from you, but 30 seconds? Come on. We both know you're faster than that. And it's not like you didn't have the money or anything. It was literally just, I forgot what to build. Just complete like that. We can't... The cyber core is the gateway to everything else. The block threw me off. Yeah, like off of a cruise ship, not like off of my mental game. That's how much of a distinction this is. Oh, do you need the pylon in the main too? Okay. It's a proxy gate, which is by far the worst choice. Like, by a large margin. Because the cyber core was late, and warp gate will be late, so thus that gate is late. If it was like a Stargate or something, at least you could justify it. But I don't have enough gas. Well, whose fault is that? Wow, it's so bad. The other guy, like the Terran, didn't cancel, whatever. So we're going to do a proxy gate expand. Wow, it's really bad. With no tech. Oh, but we do need a pylon. Yeah, not even a whisper, not even pretending. So this is your PvP build? This is your well, I built 2 gates. That's not a PvP build. If that build was a house, it wouldn't even be a fucking model door. Not even a good door, like a door that's made to look like a good door. It wouldn't be that, it would be half of that. It'd be a shitty looking fake door. It's done horribly. No, it's not done at all. So you're saying your normal PvP build is to wall off the low ground and then go 3 gate?
I am here.
Like, if that's what the direction was supposed to be. Oh, and then get a robo before attacking? The beauty of this is it still works because the Terran focused all his fucking energy on doing, like microing one Reaper and NG Bay blocking. So, match made in heaven. The Terran did literally, he built nothing while the Reaper and the NG Bay were happening. So I guess we come out on the better end. By the way, guys, I want to point out at this stage, we are at the 5-minute mark, which means we only have fucking 28 minutes left in this game. I gotta say, like, I'm excited because the amount of effort and just strategy that you've put in, it's almost as bad as, like, it's not, like, I thought it was going to be hard to top, what's his name, the other Zerg player, who just partitioned his army perfectly to not win the game. Carbon Green. Like, that was bad, but that was just, like, generic incompetence. This is something special right here. Like, in order to fucking, like, you're in such a great spot here that, I'm, like, it's gonna have to be beautiful. It's gonna be a lot of effort, but we can do it. Together, we can fuck so many things up in such a particular order to actually lose this game. I was kind of joking with the how do you counter Liberator bit, but maybe I was just seeing into the prophecy of the future. As the prophecy foretold! I'm sorry, was that Zeratul? You know what's better than microing 2 stalkers away from the reinforcements in the main base that you just slaughtered? Like I said, it takes a particular skill. Not only does he decide to warp in stalkers, which is okay, fine, but he picks, I think that's the only pylon on the map. He picked the only pylon that isn't a super pylon. And that doesn't matter right now. But, like, I'm pretty sure this is a super pylon. It's within range of the Nexus. Of all the pylons on the map, this is the worst one. By the way, the Stalker lived, you bitches. I don't know. Well, that means we need more pylons, obviously. And, okay. Well, we're being zealots now. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now we're only 14 workers ahead. I like the control group usage, by the way. Very slim, very minimalist. Uh-huh. I gotta say, the Terran, while the Terran is obviously microing his heart out, not macroing so much, he's definitely put himself back in this. Well, because when you spend 30 to 50 of your supply trying to deal with 6 supply of Liberators for multiple minutes, and then the Liberators still do damage, things get closer. But if I just get behind... Alright. This isn't a bad move, by the way. Against the tanks, that's actually quite a good move. Okay, now fuck it. We'll do it live. We got this. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. And... oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. And now we got a game, ladies and gentlemen! Fuck that Immortal. Not you. Not you.
I am here in the shadows.
You walk. Builds character. I have no idea where those probes are going. Are the probes rallied across the map? Wait. Are the probe... Well, that's one way to even out the worker counts. Like, we see the probes, and they just keep going, though. Like, I don't... Oh... The Terran, like, he knows what works, okay? He's got ranged liberators now. Like, if the non-ranged liberators did that much, imagine how much ranged liberators do. And I mean, like, he's got a point. Oh my, oh god. Everyone dies. No, like, just cause they're there, just cause you misrallied probes, doesn't mean you need to randomly build shit. Oh my god. Okay, they're coming home. Ah, yes. We're still sticking with that minimalist control scheme. Oh my god. How did I know about the Liberators? I don't know how I knew. I didn't even really look at the replay thing. I just guessed. I just guessed someone who was obviously incompetent and incapable of good priorities and attention to detail would probably struggle with something like Liberators. And here we are.
Mineral feed. Research. Your probes are under attack. I am here. Your probes are under attack. Gloria. I am here.
This is like these are planet-side Liberators, alright? Everyone hates... They're nerfing Liberators in planet-side, by the way. Because the complaint is they're too annoying to actually kill, because every time you do any damage to them, they just fucking run away, and they kill all the little guys who don't know how to counter them. So they're like, okay, 500 less HP, fuck you. But not in StarCraft. They have like 3,000 HP right now, for reference. Does he have blink? He does. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. It's like watching it's like watching a turd get polished. Like a Mythbusters episode. I think they did that. It's like, oh my, it's really coming together. Wow. Uh-huh. Oh no. What league is this? It's Legends. I think I might play some League of Legends tonight after. I played one game the other day. Like the actual league. I don't know. Just to fuck with people, mostly. I think Dota's better. It's just I can't play Dota on stream. It's the only game I've played on stream that I literally couldn't stand chat. Like, it's even me. And you know me. We're here right now. But like, it just became impossible. In 2 days, I played Dota. I played like 4 hours for 2 days. By the end of the second day, I'm like, well, that's it. No more of that. Between people waving their edicts around like, I'm fucking 69 MMR. And yelling about items at each other. And Peruvians. I mean, come on. But and Russians. And everybody yelling. And Americans, of course. But Dota sucks. It's better than League. I think it's a good game. It's just terrible people play it. And once again, you know, what I really like about this is because you know the saying, like I said earlier, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Or wait, no. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. So, in this case, 1 teleport forward and no more steps back. That's how it ends. That's beautiful. Like, it really streamlined. Just like his control groups, he's streamlined the whole effort here of losing his units as quickly as possible. Like, okay, that's fine-ish. And then, alright, the fight continues. Actually, we do pretty well. That wasn't bad. Like, that was about the best you could do. And then... I don't know what I'm doing, but neither does he. It's like, alright, here we go! Great storm, and then he right-clicked all his units past the bio and negated all of it. You don't have any anti-air units! Go! You can't stop! Get in there! Oh my god! We're only halfway through. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta stop. Oh my god, it's hurting my voice. It really is. And my brain, but mostly my voice. That makes more money. Oh, that's painful. I should not have done that. And then the Terran just leaves all his units to die as defeated cowards. There is no retreat on either side except for Liberators, which don't count. Liberators don't retreat. They're only missing in action or out of vision range because they have advanced ballistics.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
That's... Go around the... This is like a horror movie. Oh my god, beautiful storms. Will Taco Man and his ragtag band of Protoss units survive the Terran onslaught? Find out more in Protoss Covert Ops. I saw someone made like a custom campaign called Protoss Covert Ops with the new like map-to-map loading. I should play that. I haven't checked that out yet. I mean, it's probably just based on like the DT missions. Down up. That's when we recall. That's the time.
I'm here in the
What's that I hear? Okay. Chat sub opportunity. So, is it... You probably know what's coming, but is it get in there? Is it let's try to flank the Liberators? Or is it just I don't know what to do? Fear. You got 30 seconds. It seems like a strong, like... So, the people, what you're saying there is he just blinks past the liberators? That's what that means. Which is a bold move, but not unprecedented. Oh. Correct! Except he doesn't go past, he goes in the Venn diagram of freedom, but into it, get in there, alright? Like, by that I mean as many liberator zones as possible. The people are correct, not really that hard of a call. That's... But...
Oh, a follower. Is that all? Oh, good. Now
honestly, not a bad move. Very reckless is the point. Like, just because it worked this time doesn't mean it wasn't a dumb move.
New subscriber detected.
But, for once, so now comes the fuck up. So he just made a good move. But, the game must go on.
Oh, a follower.
Uh-huh. Look at that target fire. He's crushing it. Alright. Doing well. Warping in. Warping in. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Where did that Colossus go? Oh, okay. Alright. Is that a disruptor? I'm so generous. First disruptor. In terms of total cost, is it more Protoss or more Terran? In terms of total cost of resources, what does it kill more? Too late! It's Protoss! Oh, you only get one. That one was too easy. He killed like 3 stalkers and maybe 3 marines, and I can't tell if the marines were killed by the disruptor. Because of course he did.
Oh, good.
What else was going to happen with that disruptor? Is that a void ray? The glory of battle. There's no glory here. Just a hole where glory once stood. If you would. She was a nice lady. That planetary, really, the health bar of the Zealot. The health bar of the Zealot was covering the little bit left of the planetary. Ah, yes. Void Rays and then Chrono Boost the Robo. Neither of which are hotkeyed things. It's beautiful.
Mineral field depleted.
What? Okay, that base with that ambitious Terran. Okay. Does burning still affect HP? Yes. But the one SCV repairs faster than a building burns. By a little bit. But it does still do, I don't know, like 1 damage every 2 seconds or every second or something. Something like that. Not very fast. For starting with 2 strikes? Oh no, we're at like 15 strikes. We could fund the strikes for the next few weeks with this. It's an absolute shit show. It is very apparent that Taco Man, like, watched one guide in Wings of Liberty and has been freestyling ever since in the 12 games he plays every couple years. Because he's not one of those people. I never understood those. Like, I uninstalled the game. Like, were you really running out of hard drive space? SC2s are pretty large. Like, it's like 40 gigs. And then, but still. Maybe if you have like a solid state, but I guess he did send in this replay, which was a waste of money, so maybe for him. You know, this is what makes people think disruptors are good. Okay? It's this moment. But this is the moment that brings the game even, which means he has to fuck it up from here. Anyways. And then the disruptor dies, of course. It's work finished. I bet you're wondering how we ended up here. That's quite a menagerie of Protoss lasers there. We got 1 Colossus, 3 Void Rays, 4 Stalkers, and 5 High Templar. What a game. Because of course, the planetary, the Gabe level enemy, the Titan of the battlefield. The planetary fortress stands when no one else could. Oh. It's like a tower defense game. Almost literally. Oh my god. What a game. It's like watching a middle school play. There's a few that might be decent actors, and then the rest. A middle school play that was a mandatory participation class, where everyone has to have speaking parts. That's where we are now. Here's Macbeth. It's like, wait, what? What? Really? Go for it. No, we're not doing Romeo and Juliet, which is already a little creepy in 2020, but... What a tactical recall. That was the right amount. That was a good move. Oh, what a double-pronged attack. Oh my god, what is it? What, did stats just take over? What the fuck was that? Like Showtime level, like perfect amount of units in every location. I guess the main's a little vulnerable, but wow. And then, like, well, this, like, I guess this drop does more damage than everything else combined, but oh my god. It's still going. There goes the Templar cut. Never. So, like, perfect defense at the front. Perfect defense at the third. And then a double drop just cuts off the... It just saws down the whole tech tree. Like, on a... RoboBay, gone. Half the gateway production, gone. I'm pretty sure the Robo's gone. The Templar Archives, gone. Where's the Twilight Council? It's right there. I don't know. And now, where will we rebuild it? At the edge, so that way when the Marines try to shoot it, they fall off the base. And when I will attack the planetary. Oh no, it's back! And then, oh, that was select all. He select all armied the medevacs and then dropped while the medevacs were moving. Like, that is such a perfect that's like when you buy a fucking, like, 100 and, what is it now, 4K monitor, with, like, however many hertz, 420 hertz, with, like, perfect pixel, perfect color saturation, with, like, a 0.1 millisecond response time, and then you're playing Minecraft on a Pentium 4. That's what this, like... I mean, good for you, with no mods or skins. Just stock Minecraft. That's all it can run. I don't.
Is under attack.
Oh my god, the cinematic storms! Holy shit! And once again, the team survives. A couple colossi. Like that's the team with all their all the side characters. Like a couple zealots are in there for the dramatic conclusion. Protoss, assemble! But not too quickly. Uh-huh. Wow, that was... I mean, I guess he got what he wanted. A dramatic game. And he sent it in at the right time, which was after hours of games. Shame. That was very platinum, if that. Go back to MOBA games. Shame on you. But thank you for that experience, I guess, at the end of the day. May your next game, a few months from now, be fun.
Shame.
But shame on you. I know the music is like uplifting and really fit the moment, but I want to make it clear. Shame on you, by the way. It was the part when all the like, and if we stand together or something, one of the other 6 lines Artanis repeats in slightly different ways throughout the entirety of Starcraft 2. Kazarus. No, wait. Snake, oh, God, wait, we have like 4 more. What am I doing? Why am I taking 30 minutes on a 30-minute game? We have... Robot Ninja, Snake Chubwild, and Kazarus. He says, this is from the quote-unquote most platinum of Zergs. Which... Here we go again. Okay. Well. 353 games this season. Wow. Are you playing Terran now? Here's a Zerg versus Protoss. Why do I feel like there's going to be some chat? There's literally none. I don't know. Sure. There's nothing. We're just playing. Alright? To battle! On the blades of justice! It's like, why do you have blades? Why don't you shoot them from, like, orbit? Of justice! And okay. Alright. Oh, it's an overlord pathing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Are we using the core? Is that what we're doing? I don't know if Robot Ninja is actually here, but... What are your thoughts on Command and Conquer? Good music, good memes. There's, like... RTS games all feel clunky compared to StarCraft. They either feel clunky or, like... Because StarCraft is focused on the RT, and a lot of other games are way more focused on the S. And I can't help but feel that whenever I play other games. I think that mindset, though, is why so many people are always looking for the counter. Because Command and Conquer, from my understanding, is a lot more of like, this counters this, counters this. Whereas in StarCraft, like, Blink Stalkers counter everything, just not very well, but you can make it work. But, like, in Command and Conquer, from my limited remastered experience, like, the tanks can just run over your Marines. Like, there's no amount of Marines that are gonna beat 3 tanks just running shit over. Like, gonna... If only you could run over Marines, right? That's what I'm trying to say, is tanks should, like, large units should be able to walk over small units. Ultras are back in business, so...
Newly birthed queen.
There's a lot of detail here. He's playing like a player who's played 350 games. Which is still a lot. The only thing he's missing is the spore crawlers you're supposed to build. Like, you can't... I guess we'll scout it now, but it's too late. You build the spores at 4 minutes. Look at this diligence. So he was doing so good. Until he just hit the select army hotkey. Okay, he stopped it. But, like, look at all of this. Like, at some point... less is more. Like, he's got fucking... I thought it was more. It looks like more. I guess I'll give him credit for that. But, like... These spore crawlers are so late. It's so lucky that... If the Oracle had just flown in... I don't know where the Oracle is. Yeah, the Oracle's just sitting there. If the Oracle had just flown in when it was done... Then probably, assuming a little bit of micro, like 8-9 drones die. You can't just... not build the spores if you don't know what's going on. This is not that scenario, but I'm saying, like, probably the reason, despite all this diligence... No, you gotta build units. You gotta build... No. You gotta do something. Do something. No, those drones could have been built a minute ago. The fucking Protoss has 60 probes! That's... wow. That really highlights it. Nothing's happened and we're down 30 workers. Okay, he killed 2 drones. Like... And this isn't a particularly crazy game. The existential threat of Protoss has prevented more drones than the actual Protoss itself has. There's no reason to have 800 minerals, have plenty of larvae, not build drones, then later on build drones. That is the correct move, but a more correct move would to have been build the drones in the first place. You get where we're going. We're reaching that point, going on 6 hours, where I'm lucky to put together a sentence, and players are lucky to put together a decent drone count.
Evolution complete. Swarm has evolved.
And now we're just gonna get all of the tech.
Mineral field.
This is a classic case of over scouting. Like, you scout so much it just hurts you and doesn't really accomplish anything anyways. He's very diligent about scouting. It's not helping him because his economy sucks too hard.
Swarm forces under attack.
Also, well, he just lost an overlord to a void ray, but
Swarm
is this just the quiet song in the soundtrack? I guess so.
forces under attack.
He has a bunch of carriers, which means we're going to lose
Forces under attack.
because you need to get corruptors. Like if he's got half a dozen carriers, you kind of need corruptors. This is I'm not even memeing here. If he doesn't have Templar, Microbial Shroud is actually how Hydras beat carriers. By killing the Interceptors, because the Interceptors don't kill the Hydras.
Swarm forces under attack.
But if he does have Storm, Hydras do not beat. Well, this is going way better than it should. Like, if we had built all of those Hydras 2 minutes quicker, which we could have if we didn't just build no drones, then maybe there's a timing, but Roach Hydra has stopped cutting it a while.
Complete.
He has a base on the left side, if anyone cares,
Under attack. Mineral
which might be more vulnerable. Oh my god, the Interceptors are just dying. But then the DTs. At least he sees the DTs. Queens are attacking the rocks, and thus you see why people kill the rocks after the, like, after the phase where bunkers could be a thing.
forces under attack.
Oh my. Like, it's not, this is another, like, don't be a bitch for the first 5 minutes and you'll have a much better next 10. It wasn't really that bad once we got to 60, 70 drones, but the classic issue is not getting there in a timely manner. You need to get 60. No, GG. Alright. You need to get 60 drones by like 7 minutes if you want to get to Diamond. There was a lot of effort put into not making that happen. I mean, the production was pretty good past that, but you're already too far behind. Like, you shouldn't be down 30 workers without losing any drones. Who even cares about GG? It's not about whether or not you GG. Well, I assume he GG's other games. If he just doesn't GG at all, he's a general dick. Just like people who argue that. It's a B-, because the build was mediocre, and then the end unit composition was mediocre because of it. But, like, there were decent mechanics. It's alright. It's not shame. It's just... I think it's an upward trajectory, but just very slight. Like, it's gonna take a few hundred more at this rate. No. Like, let them have their other RTS chat, because chat finally has an opportunity to talk about strategy without being called out for being terrible, because most of the games they're describing haven't been competitive, if they ever were, for many years, so who's gonna call him on it? No stress. Expert strategy. Speaking of, Snakeup is a, well, he's played 750 games, of which he's won 4 more than he lost this whole season. And he, wow, is gold. Uh-huh. Wow. Mm-hmm. Chef Boy Artie. It looks like this guy is trying a new race. That's why it says Diamond. He's probably Diamond is Zerg or whatever. But Snakeup... Wait, I didn't want him to win. Wait. Well, you gotta stop. He's like, I gotta get some replays for Angry Coach. Win. Here's a PvP loss. We're not gonna do a PvP. He loses to a barcode. Fuck barcodes. He loses to John. That's PvP. He loses to someone from the Loopy. But he's playing Terran for some reason. Could you just lose a real game, Snake? Alright. There you go. What the fuck? What the fuck? The Terran is 69 APM. Snake Up has 50. Well. They're both using the same Terran banner, by the way. Which... Wait. Why is Snake Up... You know what?
I'm sure this one will be better.
This is... I didn't realize he was playing Terran this game. We're just gonna speed through and see what it looks like. But he is a Protoss, from my understanding. I'm gonna look at a Protoss game. But I want to see what this looks like. Wow.
Add-on finished up.
Snake Up says no. To that I say yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay, thanks, Coach. No. This isn't like a religion like fucking Alabama football or something. You don't need to be a zealot.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Besides the not building anything. Oh. Nope, depot. That was it. Classic.
Your add-on has been constructed. Research complete.
It's go time.
SCV ready.
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
SCV ready.
I was doing unranked Terran to mess around. I just want to see what it looks like.
Reese, your CC, your upgrade. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
This looks pretty good for gold until you realize he's been banking over. I guess the fact he got orbitals and stuff, but like he's been banking 1,000+ minerals, partially because he actually built Marine, or like he actually built SCVs rather.
Your add-on. Add-on. The enemy is.
Did you just drop a mule?
You're at a.
It's so sad.
The enemy is attacking your SCVs.
Oh my god.
The enemy is attacking your base.
SCV, who wants some? This better be good.
SCV ready.
Your command center? Better than ever. Your precious base. It took dozens of APM to build.
SCV ready.
Your army is under attack.
SCV ready.
Add-on is good to go. CC upgraded.
This better be
Add-on finished up.
You want it's go time.
Add-on complete.
Go.
SCV ready.
CC upgrade done.
One of these. Oh, it's on.
Your add-on is all done. Your base is under assault.
Systems go. Go.
Base under attack. Time to lift to the corner and pray. Add-on complete. SCV's the enemy attack. Is attacking your base.
SCV ready.
This could have been a Bronze League hero. No. If you saw both sides. Actually, he doesn't have as many bases as I thought. He has enough money for 20 more command centers, but... how much longer does this go? Okay, we're almost there.
SCV ready.
Okay. Oh wait, we gotta go back. These are mine. So that was something. What do we have here? Let's get a Protoss versus Terran. A lot of, you know what, Protoss versus Zerg. We'll see how the wall-offs go. With 750 games, and probably hundreds of them, like multiple hundreds, of Protoss versus Zerg, we should have that wall down, am I right? I mean, I guess he does. He's won the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 games in a row! Something like that. Maybe 14. I don't know. Somewhere around there. He hasn't lost a PvZ for like a week and a half. And the first one he lost is a 27-minute... So Protoss versus Terran. Ah. There we go. Against Alien Baby. I think he's got his PvZ. Whatever you're doing, probably keep doing that. He's like, I'm 12 pooling. I don't want to know. Alright? I gotta... Defensive Colossus into carriers. Sure. There you go. Carriers. Very good. He has 12 pulling his Protoss? Yeah, that would be very impressive. So that's... You didn't build enough probes. You missed 2 probes. I don't know how you did it, but you missed 2 probes.
I'm sure it'll be better this
Okay,
time.
I'll point him out. Because literally... Okay, and now you build another probe. Okay, that's what you do. I like how the Terran is also... Actually, the Terran build. I think I got distracted. No, you didn't get fucking distracted by scouting, unless you're talking about the chat. You didn't get fucking distracted by scouting. I'm talking about the first 40 fucking minutes of the game, motherfucker. If you don't understand, if you're gonna come in here like I got distracted by scouting, it doesn't retroactively make you like like you don't send a probe out of the base and 2 other probes that have the Kala connected to their fucking nerve cords or life force just immediately disappear. You just didn't build the fucking probes. You're just not building them. Scout your supply. Probes don't have nerve cords? That's my point! I mean, that was a very small part of the point, but that was the joke! Don't worry, I built a lot this game. Always trust the word of a 750 game this season Gold Leaguer. For he does not lie. For he is incapable of recognizing it as such. He truly believes what he says is true. That's what truly means. And that is the problem. Oh my. The problem, if you would.
Enemies attacking the probes. How could you let this happen?
What are we doing? The camera placement. Like, I don't... How big is your monitor?
Glory to the Daemon.
It's a TV. Can we just give a second and say how impressive it is that I recognize something like that? I mean, it's my job, but still. impressive, right? I'm impressed at myself. But now, you know what? You work with what you got. Like, I was like, why is he just having half of his base on what? And I have a large monitor. I got a fucking, like, 25-inch monitor or so. Which is why sometimes you'll see me move my head a bit to even look at the minimap. And I can see the minimap, believe it or not. You may have noticed. And I'm like, it's not on my screen. Like, the half the base isn't on my fucking screen. What resolution do you play at on a TV? What is the max resolution of StarCraft? It can't be more than, like, 4K, right? Like it's still just gonna look shitty. It's gonna look, like, pixelated and stretched. 25 inches in a big monitor. Yes, it is! It is a big monitor! It's not a big TV! 25 inches is way above average! It's like 1080. It's like 1080? Can you see each pixel? You're like one of those people who's like, -38? That's not even cold. Where I live, it gets to -50. I don't care if we're talking freedom or non-freedom units, okay? One of those fucking people. Or nowadays, more like, oh, it's fucking 45 degrees? Wow.
Research is done. Your forces are just...
If you don't have a 3x3 grid of 29-inch monitors, then what the fuck are you doing? I live in Colorado. I brag about our bipolar weather. Well, let's put it this way. Much like your gameplay, you aren't fucking special. But you definitely are, my friend. Well, good thing. Like the classic, gotta make sure we have enough space. Now, I've set up... This is what I do in every one of those stupid... Like, when you're setting up your base, like you're setting up your Factorio run, that's not how StarCraft works. Okay? Yeah, you got all the pylons. Was this efficient? No, but eventually we're gonna use all those pylons. No, that's not how... I grew up in Scientology. That's what I tell myself makes me special. There are two sides of this. I don't know if I want to know which side it is. I spoke on Zealots before. I'm gonna hold... Did you ever grow out of it? You know, I gotta give credit. I'm not a Scientologist, but I can respect it. Because they took... the oldest how do I put this, institution, and monetized it better. And that's capitalism, baby. Hail Xenu, or something like that.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Pylons are the powerhouse of the Protoss. Mind out of that. Plus, your pylon, your base is under attack. Your research.
My friend, my special friend. Do you know what the problem is here? Do you see what the problem
Mineral
is?
field depleted. Your precious They're attacking your base. Give them some trouble. Research finished.
The problem isn't so much you lost your immortal. I mean, the immortal was bad, but losing all of your... Wow. Because the replay... So here's the thing, is the animations for the death of units don't really speed up with the replay. So when the replay is sped up, some of the death animations are still going. So, which really gives us an idea of what's happened here. So that was, you lost 33 probes to like 3 medevacs total of units. That is completely unfucking acceptable. That is, and this isn't even particularly quick. This isn't like a quick timing. He just, like, it could have happened at 12 minutes, I bet, and it still would have had a similar result. Like,
base is crumbling under enemy attack.
No, this is the problem here. Is not so much that like he needed more units. It's that he needed to react at all. Like you can't. He saw the medevacs heading that direction as well, and he saw them towards the main. But like they had the time, and even though the animations look dramatic, like one medevac, a Marine Marauder, doesn't kill 25 probes that quickly. Like you have enough time. Like you could save half the probes, at least. It killed like 25 of those probes. The vast majority were at the natural.
Base
so
is under attack. Do you recall?
You know, I do scare myself sometimes. It's not even intentional, this is a coincidence, but I guess my weird bragging is the first thing, like, the way I saw him play and I made the Zealot joke, which is supposed to be a Protoss joke, and then I made the TV observation. I didn't make the TV observation, I was close. So, like, former Scientologist playing on a TV, well, how did... And he's not a Platinum Zerg, so... Sometimes I just get lucky, I guess, but it's a little uncomfortable if it wasn't coincidence. How do I know? That's a little much. We're gonna go with coincidence.
You're all mined out of that. Your pylon is under siege. An upgrade's been completed.
Yeah, those observers, I mean, this is a good spot, but a better spot would be so the third base doesn't die. Though it's a little late to have enough units. How long is this game? Oh, well, here we go again.
Mineral patch is gone.
At least it's gold this time. That's much more realistic than that diamond game.
Upgrade is all done. Research complete. You took all the minerals from that cluster. Your pylon's being deconstructed by the enemy.
I mean, the build was mediocre. It feels like no matter how... It's one of those situations where no matter how many games you play, like, you can't be building, like, 8 pylons before you get extra gates. You don't need them. It's inefficient. Like, your observer should not be there. You should have a reaction time a little higher than a sloth, like a 3-toed sloth, of course. Who just smoked the fattest bull, bro. Rip one, XD 420 blaze at 69 APM. Oh, almost. You know what I mean? You don't need more toes if you have that low of APM.
Upgrades finished up. Mineral field depleted. Your probes are under attack.
Like,
you have engaged the enemy. Save those probes. You can't build cannons without them.
It feels like I'm watching Scooby-Doo. Like, let's see. No, No copyright chase theme. Epic chase music. Oh, let's see. You guys tell me if this is real epic chase music. Benny Hill. Oh yeah, I'm sure YouTube will love that. Epic chase music. That's all it says. Royalty free. I don't believe you. Let's hope so. All right. The double drop enters the base, unbeknownst to the Protoss. The drop begins. Yes, this is the speed of the game. This feels wrong. Yeah, it just feels wrong. It's because it looks weird after all that sped up. The Colossus chase. The Archons close the distance. Evacuation complete, but the danger looms. Stalkers are warped in. The Stalkers, we notice an opportunity, but the Colossus steps forward. To the third. We're not out of the woods yet, but maybe finally an opportunity. Some free probes. The Nexus itself. Will we get it? What will we sacrifice? The Nexus falls, and so do our brave Terran brothers. But their mission complete. The Terran Republic will thank them and remember their sacrifice. My dominion, right or wrong.
Assimilator's exhausted, and we're still going. So proud. Mind out of that cluster, and still in the game. Nice. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
Mind out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice.
Save the world. Enemies in your base.
The Terrans, seeking to avenge their heroes, have marched. Oh, and the probes, of course. 106 probes have been slain, and that won't be the end of it. It might be, it depends.
Your base is under attack. Defend them. Upgrade completed. Your forces are just a little bit better.
We all know how this ends.
Has been depleted.
You already know how this ends. Like every other Gold League fucking Terran game against a honest and humble Protoss doing his very best. You know how it ends. We've been here before. We're looking through the other side of the door. But
you took all the minerals from that cluster. No!
Not that.
The probes are under attack. It's a disaster.
Didn't expect that. That's a twist.
GG. Next time.
But I think stay golden, pony boy. And Before, we weren't 100% sure, but now we've locked it down. Hashtag bless. Bless your heart. My friend, keep enjoying StarCraft. 149 probes at the end. That's what you said to me last time? Well, consistency is key. And now, Chub Wild. Chub Wild is a Diamond 3 Terran or Protoss, and it's unclear which. As, well, here's the chat. He's the Zerg. You're the Zerg. Ace Boogie. Uh-huh. 24 minutes and 33 seconds. At bottom of the barrel, like we've got a whole lot of well, diamond asterisk tonight. I think he's actually lower MMR than Diamond now, but at some point we'll see if it's Advanced Platinum or if it shines truly bright.
Your precious drones are falling. Under attack. Queen's all done. Time. Good choice.
Did the Reaper die? No. Fine. Didn't slow down the build.
All done evolving.
So your Overlord's just kind of hanging out, which is kind of what they do. I was wondering, like, we handled the Reaper harass pretty well. Got a third. Got Overlords, got speed, didn't bank up a bunch of money, and the Overlords are just kind of sitting there, and this one might die to a Marine. There you go. Something had to give.
Your brood is under attack.
The Overlord should be at least, like, right outside, like, wherever the Observers last game weren't. Like, here, like, you don't move them out too far, but somewhere other than chilling in your main. Because that way you can see things instead of not seeing them. For example, maybe he has Hellions, which would be potentially disastrous for your drones, but that's what Overlords are there for.
You engage the new queen. Brenda's here.
This isn't even quick. Like, 5 minutes is a like, the fact that you can't, on top of the 1,400 minerals left, you can't lose 16 drones to Hellions. That's just, you should leave the game. You should be like Sizzle and just, no, it's time to leave. You're not Scarlet. No. This is game leaving time. If you've lost as many drones as you have, I mean, the Terran hasn't built a fucking SCV in a year. Okay, you know what? It's not game-leaving time, but definite shame. Shame on you. All you had to do was move your Overlords. So this is what the Reaper accomplished. The Reaper distracted him from remembering a basic part of playing Zerg, which is why he's Diamond, and barely, and not Masters. And it was that at some point you need to see if Hellions are going to be in your base. because Hellions are bad for your drones. So that's just a straight up strike one, like a classic. Yes, it's happened to everyone, but it never should. Almost never. 14 drones, at least it's not Lings. You know what? At least we can content ourselves. Oh my god. There should have already been... Like, spore crawlers at 4 minutes are a good general rule against Terran and Protoss. Now we're building Lings? Like the Liberator attacked and now we're panic building Lings? What?
The swarm is threatened.
And you can feel it. All right, everyone say it with me. Evo chambers. Why would you say that's a weird thing to say, but out loud. You got about 4 seconds till Evos. One. No, two. We're doing 2, right?
Your drones are being slain.
Not a perfect read. I guess he didn't have enough... You need to be able to both stop a Liberator from slaughtering all your drones and do anything else. That's what all those queens you built is for. Like, I tell people to build queens, but the implication is the queens aren't there for dramatic effect or for decoration. Like, you're supposed to, like, you attack. You inject. But most importantly, she walk off of creep and get leg cramps. Yeah, like that. Do that. No, that doesn't work. He's trying to be so cute.
Mind out of that cluster.
Yeah, you need to be able to do literally anything else. Anything. Build some drones. Get some upgrades. I don't know, fucking creep spread, I guess, but probably not. Anything else would be good.
And still in the game? Nice.
Well, this is convenient.
The enemy is
Oh, but wait, there's something else happening. Hold the production! I need to focus. It's like, no, you're not playing a MOBA. You have to you control the money. I gotta
attacking your swarm.
Yeah. Get out of here. Yeah, this is just entirely this is advanced platinum and advanced platinum is when you'll get 4 bases, but you're not really committed to the idea. That's an advanced platinum Zerg. Advanced platinum is I got my Evo chamber in a timely manner. And then didn't get any upgrades. Advanced Platinum is... I lost a ton of drones, but I built a lot of them, so it's fine. You know what we really need is 24 more Zerglings. Yep.
Brood under attack.
I mean, oh, I should have known. He's not subscribed. We've been over this. Every single replay tonight, and let's say like 95% of most nights. Has he ever been subbed? No, he followed 2 hours ago. This is the same fucking dude as last time, except he's Zerg now. I mean, he might have a different name, and he might have a different sense of humor, but it's still a fucking joke.
Panic time.
YouTube sub for a year, LeMayo, and you didn't learn anything. I take it back. It looks like you fell asleep to some of my videos and maybe unconsciously learned a couple things, but not the right ones.
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. Your precious bait. Oh no.
Give me my... Oh, every time this song.
Your swarm is now bigger, and your brood is under attack. Your queen, you engage the enemy. On purpose.
You need to be able to do anything with your units and also build any more of them. It's just like you snuck into diamond, you lucky bastard. But
Yours mineral field.
I hope it doesn't. Let's hope you're not a permanent resident.
A mineral field has been.
Oh my god. How many Zerglings died before we figured out how to make Banelings go first? And then the Banelings do ridiculous damage.
You took all the minerals from that cluster.
I got to D2. I'm sorry to hear that.
You're all mined out of that mineral field. A new queen is ready. Evolution complete.
The fuck is that? Like, you gotta spend your money. You gotta get upgrades a lot earlier. Everything. Well, another one. This is another game that's like, up until the 5-minute mark, it's kind of a disaster. And then it comes together because the Terran is trying way too hard. Classic Diamond Terran. So I can start to see it now. Like aggressively, actually too aggressively expanding. But you're not going to get far if you can't build, if you can't walk and talk at the same time. Why did you decide to be such a stand-up comedian?
The enemy is attacking your swarm. Mutation.
You have to do something else. You can't. It's not a I know this is a well-kept secret, but this is not a turn-based strategy game. Go play fucking Command and Conquer if you want something that feels like a turn-based strategy game. Oh, Command and Conquer. All right.
Finished.
We already did that.
Drones under it. Attack and still.
Mm-hmm.
You save them? Brood under attack. Your base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your drones are under attack. It's a disaster. Your brood is under attack.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This has to be a war crime.
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
That's not how it works, bro.
Mutation done. You can run faster and mineral. Hatch is gone. The swarm is threatened. You're all mined out of that mineral field. Mind out of that. All done evolving. For now, anyway.
Let's play Who Do the Mines Hurt More?
Base under attack. Did you build it? You engage the enemy. On purpose?
There are rocks there.
Your swarm is now bigger and...
I mean, you gave as good as you got, I guess. Oh my god.
You took all the minerals from that cluster. A mineral field has been depleted. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
What does the Terran have?
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. You mind? Mutation complete.
Uh-huh.
Mineral
He's got a few liberators. We have 0 anti-air. Little do we remember that we have a spire. The spire's done. There is a spire, but remember, we haven't taken our micro turn yet. It's a very long turn. We use the extra time. Oh, what is this? A counterattack?
The enemy is attacking your swarm. Mind out of that cluster.
You have a spire! Why are you building a hydrant?
Base under attack. Did you build it all in the main? Your brood is under attack. A mineral. You engage the enemy. A base under attack. Hide your queens. Hide your hives. GG!
I hate it. I hate it. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh,
it's so fucking stupid. It hurts so much.
Unfortunately, like, you gotta give him respect for... He plays like he enjoys playing. Which is annoying. It's a B-. It was taken back from, like, a D to, like, you're definitely platinum to, like, I can see it. Because he doesn't just have a mental breakdown, he just doesn't care how many units he loses to Widow Mines. Like, definitely loses plenty of games to players who attack in a timely manner, but he didn't bet a fucking eye at losing 20-something drones. It not like panicking. He wasn't panicking. He just didn't really care that he had lost 24 drones to Hellion. Which is a skill in and of itself, I guess. Ignorance is bliss. So, alright. Okay. Alright. Diamond. Protoss. For probably, hopefully, the dramatic conclusion. Gotta get that rally point. Gotta get all the okay. I think it's at this moment you realize, oh wait, that's not the build. Unless it is, I guess, but... Where do we put the second pylon, sir? Over there somewhere. I don't really care. Like, I've never been particularly impressed with my pylon efficiency and necessary infrastructure safety rating anyways. Why is that a bad place to put it? The reason why so many pros put their second pylon near the mineral line is so that way, if there's some sort of all-in, then there's a potential for a wall-off or decent warp-ins. That isn't even a super pylon, so you can't warp in quickly. As well as hiding it from an overlord who just kind of is sitting on the edge of your base. It's like it's not bad, it's just lazy, like most of Diamond League, so it fits. That's why it's, like, pylons in random places filling up the, like, this is, we've pared it down from the Silver League, which is build 5 pylons to power the entire base. We've made it just 1 pylon in a random location. Like, it's not that bad, it's just lazy. I put the robo on the top of the ramp, which is like, there's plenty of space to work with, okay? Like, can really do whatever we want with the space.
The enemy is attacking our probes.
You serious? You're using, like...
Our probes are under attack.
Calm down, Artanis. So what build is this? It's the... I'm gonna get a Robo and a Twilight, and then we're gonna freestyle the rest. I mean, that's not the worst build. I guess charge? Like charge, question mark? This is another one of those fucking stew builds. Where, like, well, I'll just throw everything in eventually, and eventually we're gonna have a 6 Zealot Archon Immortal stew. It's like, yeah, but it's called a build order, not a build stew. You can't just randomly do shit. I mean, you can. Once again, this is Diamond, but that's the point. So the Adepts just die, and we spend... By the way, that entire fucking time, you built 0 probes. You watched the Adepts that you sent out at a terrible time for no reason fucking die. Why did you decide that the Adepts... Why are you out there? It's like, well, those were supposed to be Zealots. Well, you built 3 Adepts. They seemed pretty fucking deliberate at the time. So, when was the last probe built? Alright, these are the last probes. Like, we just go up. Oh my god. At 4.5 minutes, he has any Zerglings. By the way, you went right by an Overlord, because there's always an Overlord, and that's why he has Zerglings. This isn't even like the random-ass Zerglings of an advanced Platinum player. He actually saw you and used the minimap like a goddamn genius. And he just built Zerglings because he's like, I can kill 3 Adepts. Because he can, because this is stupid. All the Adepts did was slow down anything else you're doing. It's not like, well, I recover. You shouldn't need to recover. Oh, here, now we're gonna power up the main. Yeah, he's like... Aha. You see, the difference between the Silver Leaguer in Casserus's heart and the Diamond Leaguer barely in the game is that he gets a 3rd before filling out his base with power fields. Okay? Very different. He now is a macro... A bit of a macro player myself. Uh-huh. Go back to Factorio. And if I have to spell it out, you don't need 72 out of 117 supply when you could only warp in 8 supply every 30 seconds. What you need is more gateways, so that way you have a problem with being supply blocked. This is like the other. This is the Silver League solution.
I'm here in the
Yeah, you're a little too slow, Stalkers. You were almost there, though. Maybe next time. The base has to be meticulously organized, and over here we're gonna have the base, and then we're gonna have the pylons. Pylons very spread. Oh no, I've made a pizza again, but then we have the gateways, and then gateway, 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 and then... Okay, now you see it's very nice. Yes. Try to get my gateways at around 45 probes. Well, in almost every Protoss guide and an Angry Coach, I tell people to get more gateways at a certain time. And by the way, gateway timings are based on having probes. Yes, I agree. Maybe you should fucking build them regularly instead of randomly building them whenever you're not losing your units. So what probe count do I say to build those gates? And I base that information off of Zest, stats, actually good players, not off of my play. Let's not pretend. But I say it almost every single time. What's the number? Your guide says 45. Which one? If I remember correctly. I've implied you didn't. The Protoss build guide. If it doesn't, I might need another one. But it says 50. I am 94% sure. It says 50. It's 50 is the number. 45 is close. You know what? 45 might have been subconsciously right for you. Because, like, you're building them when most people would have 50 probes, or close to. You just didn't build, like, 5 extra probes. Not a lot. You were building probes regularly. Just not enough that, like, go 5 or so probes behind. Your guide says 8 gates at 50. I have the notes in front of me. I mean, this man says he has notes, and he's using capitalization to an extent, so seems reliable. I mean, this is 50 probes if you just forget to build probes sometimes. Close enough. Probes and pylons, not pylons or probes. Or not pylons, 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 and probes. Probes and pylons. Or go fucking play Factorial, goddammit. What the fuck is this? And not just as many gateways as seem to have, but like, we gotta have a buffer on the edge because, I don't know, we gotta have the kerning. I know that word. I don't know exactly what it means, but it means like being fucking OCD about shit looking good. Am I close?
The firstborn have engaged the enemy.
This is another example of like, I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's good. I mean, sure. Is that? Oh. $50 probes. Let's see what this stupid bitch says. I'm at 50 probes. It's time to go up to at least 8 gateways into Marauders. Those are the big attacks early, so having a couple Colossi gives you that option. I'm at 50 probes. It's time to go up to at least 8 gateways. It's okay if I'm not building probes while I'm doing it. That means I need to add on 5 more gateways. And now it's important time to go up to at least, especially a lot of Marines and Marauders. Those are the big attacks early, so having a couple Colossi gives you that option. I'm at 50 probes. It's unclear. How do you get 45? Who gets 45? Who gets a number with a 5 at the end? When the option was 50, who comes up with 45? Like, out of 40, 60, like... It just seems weird.
Who does that?
But obviously, like, we got this going.
Upgrade.
Oh my god. And that's not 8 gates. That's a few more than 8. I don't mind that.
Has been depleted.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Mineral field depleted. We've depleted a mineral field.
The long... This has never been caught on camera before. Oh, it looks like the dominant immortal has won the battle. The other immortal turns its turret and its little dragoon legs away, showing submission to the dominant immortal. But the real Chad of this engagement, the zealot who stands firm at the wall. Uh-huh.
Research complete. Cassal de Templar. The Firstborn have engaged the enemy.
Okay, it's time to stop. I'm zoning out. It just keeps going. Where were we? God damn it. We were at the immortal mating.
Our research is complete. The Firstborn have engaged the enemy.
I mean, we got there. Maxed out on +2 Immortal Archon charge lot at 11 minutes. That ain't bad.
Upgrade complete. I return to serve.
There are the Stargates filling in. Unfortunately, the orderliness of the base ruined. Yeah, gotta get those lurker upgrades. Wow, the Archons don't give a fuck! That is a fuckload of Archons, and they're getting where they going. Doesn't matter who's in the way or underneath it. Jesus Christ. Well, we did lose the Observer, which means, unfortunately, everyone must die. Everyone's a gangster till the Observer dies. You know how it goes.
Our base is under siege. Our pylon is under attack. A mineral field has...
Oh no, the ultimate test. An attack of Brunda! A Legacy of the Void trailer warping. Oh my, carriers are the right answer.
Mineral field depleted. The enemy is attacking our probes. Our upgrade has finished. Upgrade. A mineral field has been depleted.
We're gonna need a few dozen more observers at this rate. Or like one oracle.
A mineral field.
That creep is creeping on me. It's making me uncomfortable.
Vespine, our base is under siege. Mineral field depleted. A mineral field has... Our upgrade has finished.
How long is this? This better fucking end. Yeah. We better just win with carriers here.
We've depleted a mineral field.
As one does. So, like, if you weren't so focused on everything being perfect and you just made it good enough, this is kind of the weird scenario where the attention to detail is the problem. It helped you in the later game, like making sure you have the right amount of units and stuff. But the building a bunch of extra pylons early, the forgetting probes, also what the fuck was up with those first adepts? Like, that just didn't need to happen. That set everything back 30 seconds for no reason. Like, it's like a B for... Wait, what MMR was this? If it's Diamond 3 or Diamond 2. Looks like Diamond 3. We'll slap a plus on it. Like, you built the right army in a timely manner. But not that timely. And not that right. But it'll get you far. And then the carrier switch was late, but not too late, obviously. As soon as you see lurkers, you probably should be going towards carriers, unless you think you can just kill them. And you probably can't just kill them. Pro tip. So that's a kind of boring alright. But hopefully you found this video alright. Can we stop it? Stop. Stop. Because that was it. We're all done. After a short 6 or so hours. Leave. Coach, like, we didn't have a single Terran. Like, legitimate Terran game. That wasn't either too high or too low level. So, sorry, Terrans. The cycle continues. For a while, Zergs didn't show up. But now we're all Terraned out after that week I yelled at them because they kept sending in the same replay with different names. Of, oh, I'm gonna sit here and go fucking Battlecraft. I'm still mad about that. Like, Platinum Zerg, I just accept as a fact of life. Like, Platinum Zerg is like stupid people on Facebook. They're gonna exist, and Facebook's not gonna give a shit. Whereas, Gold Terrans are like saying yeet. Which, everyone has that phase. But, usually, hopefully, they grow out of it. So, we'll see what next week has. But thank you for watching this Angry Coach Marathon. Not particularly angry. I wasn't in a very angry mood. But, still ready to go hard as fuck with no combat shields, bro. Hit me with that stim. Wait, no. All natural. I don't fuck with that stim pack. Thank you. Good night.